Let's go. Man. I had a good time earlier making some sales.
What happened?
Playing that game. What was it called? Whatever it was called. It was fun.
I wasn't listening to you. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Schedule one.
Yeah.
Now that shit.
That shit is good. I gotta talk about what's up, Robert? I gotta talk about what's up, Zilla? I gotta talk about Titan Talk today on this stream. Ooh. You know?
There's nothing to talk about.
There's plenty to talk about. Maybe for a negative Nancy like you, it's very little. A
You can't talk until Wednesday and you actually see.
pessimistic peach, a dejected Daniela. Um, you know,
Dejected Daniela.
yeah, I mean, whatever really,
That's funny, actually.
whatever actually works. Um, Solo Deity Ranked exclamation point YouTube. So, folks, how we doing? How we doing? I've got to talk about something. Guys, is the clicking sounds like awful, or is it not a big deal, or is it like a little annoying, or is it okay? I've always gotten really conflicted things, and I'm not sure. Some people are like, they're fine. Some people are like, it's horrible. Should I just like get rid of them? Because some people in my YouTube make it seem like it's really bad. And it's like, is it?
What? What do you mean?
Like the clicking sounds in my videos.
How do you
Like,
get rid of it?
like I can put a
Like a filter or
noise
something over it?
suppression and a gate on my mic. It's like a setting, and it will basically make it. Now I need to tweak it a little bit, but it'd basically make it like my voice is in like a box of space, and it's only my voice, and there is no sound besides my voice. Like it'd be a little less full. Do you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think. you don't, you don't fucking know what I
Didn't
mean.
listen to a single word you were talking
I
about,
know,
but
yeah.
yeah.
You don't know what I mean. Ah, whatever. You just say, yeah. Stay the fuck away from me. So, guys, today we played, me, Kai, and Stuart. We played a game called Schedule 1. And basically, you're a drug dealer. It's fun, dude. It's a good time. Um, it was fun. Um, I wonder if like, how is that? Is that a new game? Schedule 1? Because it said early access, so I'm assuming it's quite new.
I don't know. I think it was like last year or like 2024, maybe something like
You
that.
know
I
who we
don't
should
know.
invite?
Who?
You know, you know who. Certain Smite player.
What?
Okay, Schedule 1's entire premise is on what? You played it? What is it on?
That weed.
Yep. So who should we invite to play?
Oh, you right.
Dude, that'd be so
Maybe
much
rich
fun.
quick then.
Yeah, that shit would be funny as hell. Oh man. Um, no, I don't know, Ro. We'd play with Bongrip Eric. Loki, I gotta ask him. Beery's super chill. I've talked to him like twice. I liked playing with him. His name is Bongrip Eric, bro. You play a game about weed, you have to play with him.
Yeah.
Surely. Ooh, jungle.
Well, very
Damn.
glad. First game I'm off-world. This is so sick. I love it. Thank you, Truly Rogue. You're the GOAT.
Darg. And that's gotta be cap. No, 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 no. No, it's nothing like that. Nobody's a dealer. I'm just saying the name, dude, it fits the game. Like, all you do is basically buy and sell weed.
Well, I think some other things also
Yeah,
went
well, they're
on, but
okay, yeah, but
yeah.
we're not at that point yet, so we're not there
I don't know.
yet.
You were doing some other stuff
Okay,
that was
okay,
not
yeah,
involving.
I can't say what I was doing on stream, but basically, guys, we made that
Yeah.
shit turn into GTA super quick. I found out you could sell the weapons in the game, so I made sure to get some weapons, and yeah, I was wanted probably with every 40 seconds. That game is so funny. Oh man. I want to play something geek, you know?
Merlin.
Oh, I think you must have misclicked.
This is strong.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
News to me.
Hmm. Well, you don't know how to play them. Snatty caught typing on Titan Talk? Yeah, I typed a message in there. Well, I'm not allowed to type in a Twitch chat. I'm not caught. It's a public message. Can you play OC? I probably will play OC, but I will say, like, at some point. But I will say, like, I feel like I upload him a decent amount. And remember on YouTube, because you're on there, you can look at live, like the live tab, and just like go through some of my previous streams. Generally, I like obviously I know a video is better than you know, like a stream game, but generally speaking, like I do get a lot of characters in, and so while I don't really like typically do requests, if you really just need to see like a build or something like that, and it's not like super fresh, upload wise, you can always just see that if you want to, you know. So I'm not saying go do that and like you have to. I'm just saying that is like an option or something if you want to see that. So yeah, strong pick for YouTube Shorts. You know, I haven't uploaded a short in like 2 or some days. It's just been me being lazy. I need to like clip them and like remember. If you guys ever think there's a clip that's short worthy and you clip it on your own, I appreciate that because I can just auto use that. But I realistically just need to, you know, get some. So yeah. Merlin versus Eset solo. Ooh. I feel like this is a bad matchup, no?
What?
She does more damage than me, out clears me, and out fights me, right? See, you don't
Who?
even know your Eset.
You set?
Yeah.
Oh, is it not? Is it fucking soul mid? Oh my god, man.
Yep. No, it's still a mid, bro. What are you saying?
That would be
That
soul mid.
OP god.
Is it?
Yo,
Oh, thank
yeah.
God.
It's that OP god Scylla.
Yeah. I thought I was gonna have to deal with Warrior's Axe fucking soul. I was gonna cry. I was not happy
Yeah.
about that one. At least I don't though.
So what do I level at level 1 on this god? I
You're
go...
3.
Thanks, dude. But I go fire
It
to ice?
depends. I don't know. What abilities do you want to have on the wave? Do you want to be on Void on wave or
Actually, well,
Ice on wave?
I'm soloing. I'm just gonna
Just
start
you
him.
just
I'm
start.
just gonna get my
Well, yeah,
one.
that's what I'm saying. You just start the opposite one of what you want to start with. You know, like
Yeah,
whichever
yeah,
one you want to
yeah,
be in the lane with,
yeah.
you just
Mm-hmm.
start the opposite one. And if it's Void, you start your 2, so you can go
Yeah, yeah,
um
yeah, yeah. Mm.
your fire 2. Sorry, if it's Ice, you want to go fire 2, Ice 2. If
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Void, you go.
Gosh, Kai, I get it. Whatever.
I don't think so.
Darg. Um, well, I technically I cannot clear this guy, but that's not really the point. I just like lose the level 1 fight. So I can clear, but like he's gonna just kind of be hitting me, and that's not good. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like concede. Thoughts on Merlin aspect? Um, I think it used to be good in solo when you could go like a Bluestone Soul Reaver build with
Oh,
Phoenix
wow, I'm
Shield,
getting level 1 ganked already.
because
Nice.
you could just like spam proc, but you can't really spam proc anymore because Soul Reaver, like, you know, if you have health, Soul Reaver doesn't work because you have more health than other people. So ever since Soul Reaver had gotten changed, which is now like 8 months ago, I think the aspect is just not needed or worth it ever.
And we're paused.
Damn it. What's up, Brando? Ranmo, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. So, guys, Titan Talk was today. There's gonna be the next one on Wednesday and the following on Friday, and some nice little teasing things coming out. So Lash will be getting nerfed next patch. We don't have like the actual detailed patch notes, that'll be on Friday, but Lash is getting nerfed. It seems like jungle starters are getting nerfed in some way, and Daji is also getting nerfed. From a balanced POV, that's all we know. But good stuff. That is like nice to hear. So this will be obviously more. That's just all they alluded to. And Disco was obviously confirmed, and we will see Disco gameplay on Wednesday with her aspect. And Clumsy has leaked on Twitter one word, and he said balls. So I guess that's something to do with the aspect. What?
What'd you say? Did you say bald?
No, balls.
Oh, I
That's,
said
he
bald.
just tweeted out, I'll leak it one word, balls.
Oh.
Yeah, W Clumsy. Something like that. So, obviously that's something with either the characters 1 or their 2. Yeah, this matchup sucks, by the way. Like, this Eset character, I swear, is so freaking lame. I hate her. She just does a billion damage for no reason. And her clear's good. I feel like I'm just... whatever. I just need some levels. It's all good. Yeah, like, he has Sands of Time, and I'm getting hard out cleared with Conduit. I do not get it. Maybe that god is just sick, Kai. Bro, what is this character? My 1 does 61 damage, her 1s do 61 per hit. What is that?
Yeah, Merlin's good.
Oh, bro, this is an Eset moment. Ain't no way.
Their jungler's going right.
Nice. Yeah, I'm struggling over here, Goat. I can't lie.
Oh, I guess it's beads.
Can we just pull? How is my Thor level 3? Oh,
How to form that bead.
what are
Oh, I'm
we
here.
doing? I'm so tired of these junglers, man. Holy moly, I'm like dead as balls probably. I have Aegis.
He's alone. Their mid isn't here. Does he have relic?
I think so.
Beads.
Shut up, guy. Thank you, brother. Like, okay, all good. Good job. Thank you, Wipeout, for the follow. How are you? But yeah, so some pretty good stuff, obviously, like, being alluded to. you know, like, to be honest, my mojo is like low-key being taken here. Not actually. But Weekend made another video that I recommend for new folks. It was like a new player Smite settings / thing guide. I wonder, I probably won't ever do a settings guide, but I might do a bit of a video of some sort about like, hey, here's some very obvious pointers. I have an Amaterasu play-by-play that is coming out tomorrow that I think I scaled back a little bit in terms of like comprehension, so it's a little bit, I mean, I don't think I make my videos that are super complicated to follow, but if you've literally never played Smite, tomorrow will be a very easy to follow play-by-play. Not, I understand most people here, if not all the people here right now have to some level, but if you are like not even like comfy in Conquest or you've never played Amaterasu in your life, I recommend watching the video I'm uploading tomorrow. It is super streamlined. Like, I don't think I have a more streamlined video on my channel. So yeah, I was pretty happy with it. Okay, as I start to do a little bit more damage, this gets a little better because I just have more playmaking, I would say.
The Scylla could technically be right. So
Yup. What's up, Wipeout? Thank you, bro. Glad to see you here, man. What's up, Griffin? I am doing majestically well. So yeah, basically, I just spoiled it. We have an Ama solo play-by-play coming out tomorrow morning. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, the bad guy's around. That's alright. I mean, it's playable, actually, if he has no ult, which this is what this guy's saying.
she's here.
Oh.
She's one now.
Eset's following Thor, I think. I think Eset might be rotating. I'm coming. She's just on rocks. That's Eset ult. I think we just kill her.
She's alone.
Yeah.
They're doing gold. Let's go to gold, Athena. Oh my god, man.
Darg.
Why is she here?
Damn it. Oh, he's gonna steal it.
Man, imagine if she was there.
Aww. He couldn't have been there. He had to gank right.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sounds good, mans. Good luck. In ranked, people are using voice chat. It really depends, man. I would say, like, so I generally mute people who are talking. I shouldn't have voice chat on. I really use it because I'm always doing a recording or a stream or something. But yeah, no, I would say, like, you know, if you talk and, like, start it, you will almost every game at least get one person who's in voice chat and ranked. That may or may not be something you actually want, but you'll probably get one person every game if you try, voice chat-wise. But everybody tends to VGS to some degree. Eset could walk mid. She's like 40% though.
This guy is holding that.
Damn, hold that step, dentist. I think he backed or something. I don't really know where he is. He's here.
The jungle's left.
Bro, it is impossible to get hit on that character. She has so much movement speed. She's gonna go Gem of Focus. Nice.
You have slain an enemy. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Yup. That team geed. How am I doing?
You're getting pounded in dual lane though.
Pretty good. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Pretty good. Yeah, I found out I don't start school for like another 2 weeks damn near, so I've got time and I'm happy about that. I wasn't exactly sure how long I had, so I had more time than I thought I did. And it's pretty awesome. I've got Chronos or book now, so I'm very much playing a scaling build, so you know it'll need a bit of time, but I am ahead a little right now, so this feels good. Got a Zolt there, that's pretty good. That's too bad. I still think that's like mostly worth. And he is just so hard to hit with gem. Too bad. I've got Aegis now. Bro, his ult's up again? Holy. He's dead. Oh, we miss? Oh. Oh, it works out. Good job. Yeah, I'm gonna come over as well. That is Athena ult down though.
It's probably already gone by the time you
No,
get
they
here.
haven't hit it yet. We're fine. I'm coming too. I'm pretty sure this is like pretty good actually.
As I said, it's probably done by the time
It's
you get
not.
here.
It's not. Don't worry.
It is.
Kai, you can defend it. Just use your ultimate. That shit's a geed.
Attack on my way.
This is playable. This is playable. See? See? Just gotta trust me, Kai. Come on. Lock in.
They're sticking it.
That's fine. I mean,
Kind
we
of.
just kill them. Kill Scylla.
I got it.
Nice.
Is she here?
Thank gosh I'm playing an OP mage, man. Like, holy crap.
I don't know what we would have done if we had like Bologna there or something.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. She would have done nothing.
Uh,
He's walking, I think, to Pyro.
if we kill, we could do Pyro.
That was a very bad throw. Dark.
Ah.
It's okay, it's okay. He had a good fight, it's fine. Thank you, Rand, by the way. Have a good one, bro. Why don't you own if you want in Fire Stance? So you have more DPS in theory, but like in application, you're not hitting most of your fire damage, and you're also putting yourself in a terrible spot. This guy's Fire Stance is, I don't want to say unusable, but like it sucks. You're using it for like objectives that are standing still, or you're using it as a finisher for your final thing. And I'm fighting Dodgy. I think I just kill her.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just telling you. She's coming back now, though. They're all behind you.
Also, like the void transforms and all that stuff gives CC, which is really nice. So yeah, it's a good Athena ult, actually.
Coming over in a second.
Okay, all good. Yeah, I'm fine.
That still beats.
Did taunt the Eset. And what a horror. I fucked that a little bit. Lucky. Rough. Well, I mean 2 for 1, it is what it is. Or 2 for 2, I guess. Sweet, yeah. Not great, not great. Dude, this gem is actually just the most miserable shit ever. He is just so quick. Too bad. What mages are good while building Bruiser? Baron, Aspect Eset, Aspect Scylla, the Morrigan, and I believe that's it. Unless I'm missing one. There might be one more.
If
Thank
you count
you,
that aspect, I guess.
Yeah, thank you XPQ for the follow. many bans are there in ranked? 5 each, yeah, so potentially 10, but they can repeat, because everyone just gets a ban that's blind. So, you know, you could technically just only have, like, 4 gods banned or something. Speed buff, holy. I think I just have to back here, sadly, yeah. Oh well. I guess Hades, yeah, if you want to call Hades one. If you want to call Vulcan one, I guess so too, sure. How'd you build Bruiser Mori? Mytheria has like some good showcasings of like more Bruiser-esque Mori gameplay, but if you go some iteration of like Conduit Sands or Warrior's Axe into Lifebinder, and then you can go like Prophetic. What's up, June? Nice to see you. And then after that, it's really kind of like up to you. You can kind of go like, I don't know, you can go Ansile, you can go like Genji's. It really is a bit open, which I know sounds weird, but as long as you have Lifebinder and you just kind of go defense, you're pretty happy. Yeah, by the way, this character is unfightable. Like, he's just too fast for me to hit because my abilities are so slow. This feels terrible. Even if I hit something, I just lose.
No wage stuff. Cool.
I am alive, but yeah, I mean, holy shit, like, this is completely miserable. I'm never playing against this character again, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I've greeted it. Oh, the team beats from my... Oh, rip. Still kills me. Dark. Yeah, no, I mean, I just greeted it. That was me. Guess it's dodgy ult. Oh, nice. Happy to hear it. What's up, Pinar? How are you? Is Bari solo troll or hyper troll? I don't like it. Thing is, like, usually backline solos are valued at their safety if you are gonna play one. So, like, Baron solo is very safe. Neath solo is very safe. Danza solo is like not that safe, but his damage output's very high. I feel like Bari solo is just so killable, you know? So I don't really like it that much. It's a fun character though, but I don't think it's actually very good. Also, Bari, I also just don't think is a good character right now in general, honestly.
That's ult on Eset.
So that's the trickier part. No, tanks are completely fine. This is just Merlin versus Eset. There's nothing meta about this. It's just like Eset's a lane bully, so she can work in solo, and I'm just playing Merlin because it sounds fun.
I always like this too much.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right, I guess. Yeah.
I could like sit mid, but I can't chase.
When do you think Conduit's better than Sands? I think in solo, Conduit's better because it gives you push. Generally, when you won't have push if you go Sands. And this lane, I didn't have push regardless, so I probably should have just went Sands and tanked it. But generally, Conduit allows you as a mage in solo lane to have a little bit more space, which against a frontliner especially is very helpful to like play the game and farm. In mid lane, that's not like nearly as important, and you want to scale a bit more, so Sands tends to be better. Like virtually always, unless you're playing like Nuwa in, but at that point you may as well just play Aspect Nuwa and just pull their crit. At this point, I got stunned mid transform, summon fire. No, I guess it's gonna work out here. Okay.
Double kill. Shut down.
The solos get defeats.
Double kill.
Yeah. Yeah, this soul is a scary one. I'm backing. Coming.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I mean, I had to back anyways. We'll go right.
She's on this.
Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna shove a little bit and I'll come over. I mean, we want a ritual, so like, this tier 2 actually on right is... Serqet is here, unlucky. I'm gonna poke him though. It's quite low. Maybe we kill him if this guy dash taunts him. He's probably out. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna get this tier 2. Maybe. Just I don't want us to get like super ganked. Okay, Eset's walking out of base. Dodgy's coming over as well.
Their soul also back. She went mid though.
Wait, why did my... Bro, this Athena cannot be real. Why is he running away from me? Okay, I might be fine.
I think the soul and Soul are coming.
Maybe I'm fine. Did some poke to them. Yeah, that still is
Trying to
here.
come over, but
I'm kind of owning them, honestly. That is dodgy. Oh, the Reaper, she healed to full health. Nice. Unlucky. Well, that sucks.
the Daji ult. Oh, loved it.
Dark.
An ally has been slain. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I got them, I guess, so it's is what it is. Bait myself here a little bit. I couldn't flicker it.
What
Bro.
the fuck?
He's so quick. Get him? Okay, he's gonna probably take the death. I mean, that's fine, I don't really care. As long as he dies, it's not a biggie to me. I think Soul Gem is like, or Gem of Focus is just core in this god, huh? This feels like kind of mid not having it. I don't need Soul Reaver this game. Normally I would go Soul Reaver, but they have not like healthy players. I mean, I know the Bacchus has health, but I think I'd rather just have Gem for kiting at this point. Though I can just go second Relic instead. I probably should just go second Relic, actually.
Is Soul missing when she
Well, I
gets
don't
on
even...
fire?
Well, it's fire. It's not up yet.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be up in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I can walk over.
I mean, if no one's there, they're here.
2 are
Okay,
here, 3 are here.
Okay,
That's
that's
fine.
Your team
I honestly might not go Shard this game. I know that sounds grim, but like, low-key, 5 Gem plus defensive thing. What's up?
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah,
They don't
alright.
have any tank.
I'm just gonna go Gem into,
The Bacchus build is pretty bad as well.
mages. Yeah, this Bacchus build sucks. That shit is trash. I'm coming over. Dark.
has been slain.
I am here. It's still no dash, like right in front of us. Nice. I am on cooldowns for a little. Let's go, Kai. Huge. What's up, Phil? How are you, man? Momobile, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Deicide. Your middle tower is under attack.
I totally agree, Phil. Yeah, it's things are much easier to be optimistic nowadays, and much more rational to be. So that's awesome stuff. It's probably not even a good pickup anymore. No, it's okay realistically, dude. But the thing is, like, one of the problems is now with second relics coming into the game, you're typically already sacrificing a previously built item for them, because you kind of do want to have one every game. And why would I ever, like, there's really no item in this build you can, like, happily get rid of, except, like, book if you really wanted to. Which is fine, I'm also dead here, which is unlucky. Oh man, that shield saved them. I fucked that up a bit, I should just ran earlier. But yeah, it's just not really the nice go. That was Eset ult, I guess. Choked it. The Black Eye video was good, yeah. Thank you, Flash40, for the follow. No, I mean, people have been enjoying this game in general. Like, this is a good time for the game. That sucks. It's all good.
There's no soul.
Guess not.
Did he stop split pushing? What the fuck? Oh, no, there he is.
Okay.
Gank.
Defend the fire giant.
How do you skip fire stance? So you 4 and then if you 4-1 you go into void. If you 4-3 you go into ice. So if I'm going in void and I want to go to ice or vice versa, I'm just clicking 1 or 3 depending. Yeah, they are on fire. I mean, this should be pretty holdable.
Yeah, I have ult.
It's healthy. Got a good taunt.
Yeah, really big.
Damn. He's dead. That bad
Behind.
guy's also dead. Yeah, I'm trying to...
They're kind of low.
But the ADC is just walking at me. Like, bro, this is just so unreal, man. What is that? I'm wanting the full damage soul for 332. Make it make
mages are
sense,
OP,
man.
dude.
Make it make sense. Oh. Just jump on him? Surely he dies, right? Alright, I mean, it's just a wash, I guess. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, they're gonna try to pull it anyways, I think, but... Yeah.
No way they can do this, right? Yeah.
Bad guys are coming, so they're gonna... Oh, no, we're fine. Why am I building book in this spot? I mean, as a pure damage item, it is okay. I don't need Soul Reaver, and Poly I'm not going to get any value off this game, so... I could have went something else here, but yeah, the thing you'll find about mages is that they don't actually have a lot of items to build in general, and like, again, Soul Reaver, is it a good item? Yes. Is Soul Reaver actually applicable into this draft? Not really. So yeah, and Shard also, normally what I would be building, not really that needed in this draft.
Still beads.
Yeah, if we can win this, we are some happy folks.
Bask in celestial restoration.
I mean,
Dodge is on the left, by the way.
Yeah.
Armots, yeah.
or is up.
She's...
Us.
Okay,
Solo's
splitting.
in left,
I mean, I
yeah.
can just cover, I guess. I mean, I do need it back anyways, so...
Yeah.
Not too bad. I mean... It's tricky. Played a lot of Scylla support. Is Scylla support still good? Yeah, it got a little bit worse, but it's still quite good. And definitely one of the best ranked, like, win gods for the role. Bro, it is unbelievable how little damage I do to a full damage soul. I know this guy's... Okay, I don't know what my... Okay, well... That's unlucky. I'm literally hitting this guy for 300 with an ability. He's hitting me for 450 in auto. I mean, that is absurd, by the way.
Yeah, it's not
Like, that is
balanced.
genuinely just absurd. Okay. I guess they're on fire. Try something here.
Yeah, I am actually not that scared of them.
They should know I'm here. Eset, Spirit Ball, they're gonna play you. It's 9k. I mean, they're just all playing you. Shoots.
Well, that's like all their shit.
I think I'm fucked here.
No, you have ult.
I trolled. And I beads during my Aegis, so I
You got
wasn't
him.
able to,
Oh no, she didn't.
guys, I got him.
Okay.
That guy's got
She's
that
dead,
key
but-
positioning. Come out. I mean, they don't know I'm here. Okay, well, that's alright. Hydra, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Sundering Axe? Yeah, I mean, Sundering Axe is 30 protection. Lifesteal doesn't make me do less damage, it makes him heal. If you have to select a god to get a rework for Smite 1, it would probably be Vamana. I think he was literally always unplayably bad or extremely overpowered, and it just was depending on how his ult was balanced at a certain point. And the rest of his abilities weren't really relevant.
You could take the
so
red.
I think Vamana just needs... He's a very old character, you know, one of the earlier Smite 1 gods, and he served a nice purpose at a time, but he just doesn't... Like, he would age like milk in this game, and he was
Your right
really,
tower
like,
is under
not
attack.
a popular or interesting or anything character for a very long time in Smite 1, for the vast majority of Smite 1.
Ultimate is ready. The pyro
Let's try.
has arrived.
Still ult.
Dude, I got silenced through the wall. Holy moly. That's so annoying. Darg. Well, I get my back off. It's all
Pushing
good.
again.
Ready to Athens.
Yeah, no, I mean, Hoi just needs to cover it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. It's gonna be mid-Jan. Yeah, it's at the end of January, the reset. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. I don't think they were, like, locked on a date, but yeah, they did say the end of January, so, cool.
I do it 3k, I'm gonna go there.
Be right back.
Okay.
Arcane manifest. Your middle
soon.
tower is under attack.
Soul's probably just gonna run left now.
She's here.
Yes. Okay.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Sir Crocus is a little angry. That's Soul ult down.
I hit them both, they're both
Nice,
one.
nice. Okay.
Bacchus is like actually 1 health.
Okay, Sir Crocus is out of
We
the
just
fight.
pulled it. Baji back.
Soul's gonna split left.
Why supports
Is
left.
under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. I think just pull.
I'll tank it, I don't know.
Pretty sure I have to back or we're just gonna like lose the game, so.
Yeah.
Your team has destroyed the fire giant. The master wizard. Ultimate is ready.
Just ult to us, just ult to us, just ult to us, just ult to
Cooked.
us.
I mean, he covered it. It's whatever. I think it's fine.
An ally has been
Alright.
Yeah, she's out there for free. There.
Arcane manifest.
You're resetting everyone's SR to 0? I think so. I think that is the plan. Alright, they should play gold here. I mean, I can kind of
He sits here, he sits here.
get a bit feisty. I don't want to end.
She's on this, she just spear balled that.
Yep.
I'm gonna go like here.
Went to the left.
Low in my range.
This is, I fucking... Oh, I'm sorry, I griefed that so bad. I just, I beads instead of aegising, and I had to press both. It was just a horror. All good.
We're on this.
They are chasing.
Yeah.
That's fine,
We
I
should
guess.
wait a second.
Yeah, sure.
I don't have it.
No relics, so I may be inting.
Arcane manifest.
What do you mean when you talk about World Stone not working with other CDR? So basically, if I have a long cooldown ultimate, I would be normally reducing World Stone by 30% of the ultimate cooldown, and that sounds really good. But as I get cooldown, my cooldown decreases on my ultimate. But instead of staying at the reduced fixed amount of the base ultimate cooldown, it then is reducing the amount of the new ultimate cooldown. So as I build cooldown, I'm reducing less actual cooldown in seconds, which is like very not worth it, to put it simply. Because at that point you may as well just get regular cooldown, because it's really not doing much for you. Because World Stone's really an item that's only meant for the passive, because it gives pretty like non-significant base stats. And again, it doesn't actually give much besides the ultimate reduction. So at that point, like, I'm not really achieving anything, do you know what I mean? Soul backed, by the way, I'm coming.
Attack middle lane.
Graced by divine renewal.
Gotta be careful for Serqet. Holy.
Yep.
Your team destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Try to just like poke them a little on my end here, but
There's a little orb behind you.
yep. Dodgy blinks on me. I'm just dead, boys. Dodgy blink hold down. I'm actually alive. Are you gonna save me? Oh. This could be good. It's just like a little weird. Soul.
Is she dead?
Damn, Kai's so geed.
Damn.
This Kai guy's not bad. Mage is
I poked her long.
This is ult. I think
Sniped.
that's worth it.
She's one.
Oh, good try.
Oh.
Soul's dead. That's fine. We end. She has no ult.
Yeah.
Dude. Okay. Nice. Rank Joust is probably never coming back. I wouldn't say so. I think it will come back at some point. I think you just, like, have to realize that... Well, I don't want to say you have to realize anything, but I think... The thing is, right now, dude, is Smite is, like, doing well in its parameters and it's improving. And, like, the game is doing better numbers-wise and
Outta here.
everything.
Look.
Thank you, Goat. Have a good one. Lost Kai. It's kind of like better, I think, if they just like don't fuck it up, you know what I mean? And I think adding Ranked Joust is a potential to mess it up. It's sort of why like I don't think there's crossovers going on right now, because you're investing a lot of time and money for something that could potentially go wrong. And that's cool, but or that's not cool. That's a little risky. And if you're doing things that are already working, you may as well just like make your game more stable and feel better and like keep doing that stuff. And then like the player count will continue to rise some, and then you can offshoot it with a queue splitting thing. Do you know what I mean? So like for example, I think like Steam charts have been peaking at like 7K or 6950 or whatever, and that's not the player base because you still have Epic and obviously console, which is the vast majority of players. But I think if you see like relatively like a 30-ish% player increase, which you will at some point, and you've already seen like a 8 to 9% increase, you'll probably see a mode like Ranked Joust be more seriously considered. So that might be wait for a full release of the game type of angle, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can jump while silenced. Yeah, you just can't be crippled. So we got like, yeah, I mean, it's hard to say exactly how many because console numbers aren't public on like most games, if not like any games damn near these days. So it's hard to tell exactly, but like that's probably a decent estimate. It might be a little higher than that. But yeah, that's the thing is also that you have to remember is like that player's number is hard to quantify because what we actually have is a lot more than that, but they don't play every day. Do you know what I mean? So like we could have 25K players on a Monday and 27K players on a Thursday, but how many of those people are actually the same? Less than you'd think, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people are still like, especially with the game being newer and just how like a game like this sort of can be towards the beginning, is you have people who are like semi invested, and the reason why people push for things like esports and you know, more focus on meta balance and stuff is it makes people more interested to commit more time and play. So yeah, I mean obviously there's drawbacks to like everything. I'm not saying everything is like perfect and stuff, but I think within reason, like they've done a pretty good job. I'm like pretty happy with where things are for this game. So so yeah. I'm hoping to, give some really good feedback and stuff for this game in meaningful ways and continue to, obviously. I think I've generally done quite a good job with that so far when I have. And yeah, I'm hoping that, things kind of just stay stable as they are and keep getting a little bit better and we'll be good. JR, that is a private topic. How do you feel about Lash nerf that they outlined on Titan Talk? Fantastic. All that Pon had mentioned was strength is going to be reduced on the item, and the tick is only going to be ticking on gods, not on minions / objectives. Now, we'll see how impactful that actually is. If it's 5 strength off and just that, will that be enough? Probably not, to be honest, right? But like, I can't underscore this enough. Any nerf is a great nerf. You know what I mean? And that is genuinely how I feel. So it doesn't matter to me. It is a colossal victory, like colossal victory. It should have happened earlier. I'm gonna be honest, but like I'm not gonna be someone who's gonna like be bitter
your
about
god.
that, even if that may be true. I'm just glad it's happening at some point, and it is. So cool. I'll pick a Mooler. That's fine. Any Reaper nerfs? Well, so we didn't actually. So balance wasn't today. Today they just mentioned in passing balance is on Friday, and it's going to be a pretty decent sized balance patch. And like Lash for mention is being nerfed along with some other high performing things. So no idea. Maybe, maybe not, but I think Lash being nerfed and just being mentioned that it's being nerfed is awesome. So yeah. No, I don't actually know what's going on with the patch, but yeah. Are the options too weak or is Lash too strong? It's a little bit of both, but it's mostly Lash is too strong. I mean, there's always like opportunity for growth in other options, but like there are, I think, enough decent, I'm not saying great, but I think decent tank options right now that like are literally not able to see the light of day because of these Lash builds. So it's a bit of both, but mostly the Lash, I would say. What do I play? Ooh, this draft looks fucking miserable. Maybe Ardio? No, I'll play Baron. Baron. Yeah, Baron's good. Unless he's just gonna... Have I been baited? I don't even care anymore. If we lose, we lose. Okay, cool. He dodged. NP. Intersect, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. No, I was trading with the ADC. Yeah, Disco is the character coming out on Tuesday, and Chiron is coming out the following 2 weeks. So awesome, awesome stuff. Thank you so much, Intersect. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. And yeah, we're talking just a little bit about Titan talk, and yeah, that's about it. I know you're mostly pretty big summarizing person for that stuff, so your viewers probably know all about what's going on pretty well. But yeah, I think good looks. Things are looking strong. Things are looking solid. I feel pretty good about this upcoming patch. Obviously, we don't know much, but so far, we're feeling okay. It's good to hear your thoughts on it. Yeah. Thank you. Stream's been good so far. Yeah, we're 1-0, so nothing too bad. Thank you, Flump, for the follow. Yeah. So, oh, sorry. When you were filming the tier list video, did you have a reference pulled up, or was it all of that from memory? All of that was from memory. Yeah, no, I didn't have a reference. I realized that like midway through, and maybe it was a little bit rough. I didn't have a reference, but I mostly kind of have a great idea for what items are doing and stuff, so helps me out. So there is a Smite build thing called Smite Calculator if you want to like theory craft builds if you really do want to. I think going on jungle practice is like fine to do that with as well. What I would generally say, dude, and I don't say this to discourage people who are passionate about trying stuff like you, it is largely not productive to theorycraft builds, I don't think. Again, if it's fun for you, do it. If you're trying to get better, probably not worth it. Thank you, Heretic, for the follow. I'm not saying try builds. I'm saying theorycraft in terms of like you know, taking out a calculator and trying to bust out some you know, equations and stuff. That's probably not super productive for that function. I just think usually it kind of will get you to get like a bit of a skewed concept of the game. But yeah, Smite Math Guy builds are not that good. No, his builds are cool and they're fun, and he does a great job. But practicality of a build is not necessarily these are the best numbers and this is the highest DPS meter that you can achieve with a build, and therefore it's the best. What Smite Maths does, and it's very fun and it's interesting, especially like if you want to see like the conceptual bests um, of like damage, and you see a build and you say, okay, in theory and you know contextually, this is the best build from that perspective. But I think what you should do after seeing a build like that is look at top player ADC builds and notice there's a discrepancy. And where you're actually really going to learn a lot is like learning about why there is a discrepancy. And the truth is, as an ADC, if I can do 10% less damage but be way, way harder to kill, that's like definitely not a bad thing. You know what I mean? So yeah, those are the things you have to think about. You also have to think about spikes in games. So how strong am I getting for the spikes that I'm getting, right? So like if I am building, say, a very if I'm building a very DPS heavy build and I'm going like Cowl into Sunbeam Bow into Deathbringer into I don't know what's some high potential DPS item, Kin Size, I guess. That build sounds awful, and it is, and a lot of it is because the spikes are all over the place, right? If I'm sitting on components on Sunbeam Bow, I'm in trouble, right? If I'm sitting on components on Deathbringer, I'm in trouble, and these are very blocky, expensive items. So if you're in a situation like that, you're just not going to be doing very well getting to that point. And if you are because you're ahead, then you would have been more ahead with something else, right? So it's a very fine and delicate line to balance, and I think these number constructs and stuff are fun exercises and they're fun things to look at and they're fun things to try, but there is a level of practicality paired with just like pure numbers and like subjective feel, and I think developing that feel as a player, whether that's for building, whether that's for matchups, whatever the case might be, is infinitely more valuable than crunching numbers or even, you know, watching an item build tier list from me or a god tier list from me. I think you're going to be doing much better if you play solos and you know determine like what are good gods for you as a player and bad gods for you as a player and bad gods to play against and whatnot. You might not be 100% right, but like in your experience, that's more valuable than what the guy who you've never played against or with says, right? Like, I think that's a no-brainer. So yeah, thank you, Tiny, for the sub. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Never equip the cat skin again. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. The cat skin's a little. It's a little much. It is a little much. I almost have Yorm Diamond. That's why I'm playing him. I'm very close. So yeah. But yeah, I guess that all goes into say like generally as players who are playing the game, we have like good instincts, and if we feel like we're uncomfortable with making conclusions and stuff, we will like develop and get better conclusions from playing the game. So always like remember the instinct part of the game and the feel part of the game that is not attached to numbers and stuff. Again, if you want to use a Smite Maths build or a Smite Source build or a Smite Brain build or whoever's build, contrast it with your own and try to objectively, like, you know, pick apart how they feel from a difference perspective, and you might feel that they're better or worse, but that's the learning. It's the feel and the decision making and the like processing that you make, not the fact that you shifted builds without paying attention to it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Cloudy, for the follow. Yeah, I mean, some of the meta, well, so it kind of just depends. Like, yeah, meta is the tricky like topic. Thank you, Soda, for the follow. How are you? I don't know. I don't mind Yorm. I think he's a fun character. How unhealthy is adding the HP orb to the side camp in lanes? I don't think it would be a big deal, dude, honestly. You're usually, if you have prio in solo, I'm not, duo I'm a little less sure about, but if you have prio in solo, it's probably generally like not that contested for that camp, at least the smalls. And if you're committing to the big, you're probably not that contested, because usually if the big camp on the chest camp is contested, you're not actually forcing it. So I think it tends to feel that you'll get the healing and you won't even really need it if it were to be added. Not that it wouldn't do anything, but it wouldn't be like, you know, needed in the pinch of the moment or something. It would definitely be much less impactful than like the silver camp of Smite 1 or something like that. I don't think adding it would be a bad thing, but I don't think it would be like super, you know, game changing if it came in at all. But yeah, no, I honestly, like, I don't mind this character. I've never disliked Yorm. I disliked playing him generally because I thought he was really poorly balanced, but at this point, Yorm is like a fine character. I know some people still think he's on the stronger side. I think Yorm is probably in the A+ tier right now. You could argue A tier, but A+ is probably a fair spot to put him in. He's definitely lost a step, and I think he's in a pretty healthy spot right now. And especially like as you begin to get characters like Chiron, or just more characters in general with knockup immunity, I think that, and also gods like are going to Bluestone like Chiron, he's going to just slowly get worse and worse, so factor that into. Thank you, Connor, for the follow. Do you think Hi-Rez should bring back all the starters that aren't ported to Smite 2 yet? Well, so Tainted won't come back. Neither variant of it will. So we can you know, turn those off and say they won't come in, right? As for other ones, I think at the very least thinking about them is a good idea. The thing is, like, that you have to factor in is, like, how exactly do you port them over stat-wise? Because, like, some of them, you know, would be tricky. Like, I don't think Hourglass should come back, right? The Hourglass starter upgrade. But I don't think it will, right? Because upgraded Aegis is effectively the Hourglass, whatever it was called. I don't remember what that shit was even called, but the old, you know, the one that gave you Timeline, that's what it was called. Right? That probably won't come back, and that probably shouldn't come back. Should a starter like Acts of Animosity come back? Maybe, but like definitely not as good as it was. So I think adding more starter items in the game is a good thing to do, and I think if they're going to go down the route of adding more items into this game, which obviously they will, starter items are probably the place needing attention the most, and the place that probably benefit the most, just because, you know, like if you add an item like Ragnarok's Wake, this is a great example. It got added, it's a fun item, it's very cool. How much does it actually like impact the game? Very, very little, because it's kind of hard to fit. And starter items can be hard to fit, but just by the proxy of them being a starter item, you'll see them potentially a lot more, right? And they will change how builds feel and stuff from minute 1, potentially. Well, not potentially, definitely, because they're starter items and they have an upgrade. So I think it's a great idea too. You know, if that is just bringing over some of the Smite 1 ones like Redstone or you know, Sentinels or something, or it's you know, making brand new ones, I don't really care. I think as long as the idea is good and the balance is like fine.
Should ult out, they're all
You know
coming
what
to
I
you.
mean? right? Like, I don't have a strong feeling. I think starters coming in's a good thing, though. Just as to what specific ones, you know, like, if they're bringing over Sigil and they're like, hey, this actually doesn't really fit in this game, fine, right? Because, like, Sigil, for example, excuse me, Sigil was an item that, as a starter, was very bad in Smite 1 in solo, under the context that if you didn't have a blue buff and you went a Sigil start, your game was over, because you had no MP5. And tank Raven and stuff like that, which was really good with Sigil, it worked, and it worked really well, but if you were against better players who would steal your blue and outfarm you and stuff, you were fucked. You literally couldn't play the game. In this game, your blue buffs get one shot by everything, so you'll probably get your blue buff, right? And mana is a lot less pressing, so Sigil, if ported over with the exact same stats, would probably be much better in this game than it was in Smite 1. So you have to be careful about stuff like that is all I'm saying. Do you think what they're doing for Lash is enough? It really depends how much strength goes down. I think the tick damage on monsters and stuff is not like the biggest thing in the world, but it is nice. If it's like 10 strength off, I think it'll be pretty impactful. If it's 5 strength off, I don't think it'll be that impactful. I'm actually hoping selfishly it's 15 or 20, but I don't think it will be. I think it'll probably be 10 strength off. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Do I actually think it's going to be enough? No. Do I think it will continue to add risk to an item that should be on paper risky? Yes, and I think that's a good thing. So if it's enough, I'm not... This sounds silly because I'm sick of the item. I'm not as concerned on if it's enough. I'm more concerned on is it the right direction, and it is. So I think we'll be fine either way. What do you say is the most impact on the game? Jungle, like for sure. It's the best role right now. It's been for a very long time. So yeah, like when it comes to starters though, I don't really mind which ones come back or don't. I just think, you know, them coming back is good, so we'll see what happens.
On my way. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree.
Because like one thing, right, with Lash though losing strength that I will say is like a good system and situation is like Lash losing strength and ability damage onto like creeps and stuff. Make it so that if you're rushing Reaper Lash into a physical jungle solo and you get behind, I mean right now it's already quite scary, but it's going to be even more scary, and that is a good thing. So, you know, we'll see. I'm not going to pretend Reaper's Lash builds are going to die, they probably won't, but one can hope. He's caught here. So we were just waiting for a shell to run out. I thought his wall would maybe hit me, so I pre-shelled so he'd live, but worked out.
I'm dead, it's fine, it's fine.
How would you make more warriors viable? I think warriors are in a good spot right now, dude. If you mean like assuming the Lash nerf is enough to like hurt warriors, how would you like replace their builds? You know, I think Runeforge is good right now, honestly. I just think you can't build it because Lash is just like really good. So it's hard to actually go. But I think solos are fine. I think solos in this game right now, if Lash got removed as an option, or at least got made worse as an option, would be completely okay. Remember that Triton's conch builds are still like completely viable and fine. You know, Runeforge is quite a good item. I think Golden Blade is okay, could probably use a little bit of love. But remember, they also said on Titan Talk today that they are going to buff some of the lower end solo laners, so presumably Amma, presumably Chalk. Right, I'm saying statistically, I'm not saying these are actually lower end, this is just statistic wise. Presumably Amma, presumably Chalk. Just gods that use Lash a little bit less good, presumably some Wukong strength iteration. So, you know, like, we'll see. I took the stream delay off like a very long time ago. I took it off like over a month ago, I think. Got a question about clipping stuff in your YouTube streams? I have no idea how YouTube clipping works, honestly, so I've got no answers, man. I'm sorry. How come a Dagger of Frenzy Storm and Bacchus solo isn't a thing? It's a good question. So, here's the thing. Like, I want to be clear. If you are better than somebody, or if you cheese somebody out a little bit, or, you know, you're not against very, like, punishing strong players, it is and will be a thing. Because you're rushing a damage item with a very high damage spike, and that is, like, strong, obviously. And you want to rush a damage item in solo, but the reason why you have items like Runeforged and Reaper and Lash and stuff doing better than items like Dagger Rush on gods like Bacchus and, you know, Thanos, well, not Thanos, you're just rushing Dagger to build full damage. But the reasoning is, it's quite simple. If I'm building these other damage items, they have some kind of defensive or protective end attached to it that lowers the volatility of the item. So if I'm rushing Reaper, I have power and lifesteal and to heal post-kill, right? I have things, and I'm also like stacking into Lash for the future that'll give me more damage and survivability. All that stuff is pretty damn good, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna ult this. Where's he going? I ulted too early. That sucks. Should have waited a little bit longer there. I'm fine here, by the way, if he goes on me. He won't. One him. Pop the pools. That's a shell. So it's bad. But yeah, so basically, if I'm going Dagger of Frenzy, I'm committing all in on damage, and I'm very squishy comparatively, because Runeforge is giving me health strength. That's just damage. And if I get a little bit behind, I'm completely screwed. Remember, Box is also, like, what? Extremely short ranged, right? You're getting your damage off in autos. So there's just a lot of, like, potential for that to go very bad. What do people normally rush on Bacchus? Solo, it's Tritons, and that's what? Health and power. So that's the big difference, the fact that it gives health. Because that safety does mean a lot. We'll go, what? Install here? I can go Sphere first. Maybe Serb? Yeah, I mean, I could see Serb getting buffed again. I would like for Serb to get buffed personally. I mean, I think he's okay in support. I just, you know, he's kind of a bit of a sad character, and I've talked about it quite a bit. Yeah, maybe, you know, maybe Solo Beck will get buffed. It's hard to buff Sobek in a way to buff his solo but not support harder, because right now Sobek's support is just better than solo, and I think it's hard for me to think of a buff that would, you know, help his solo more than his support very easily. Like, it's a bit tricky to think of, but I'm sure there's something. I wouldn't mind that.
Your team has destroyed the
Thoughts on Disco and Chiron coming? Super excited. I think they're great gods for the game. They're both popular, they're both fun, they're both pretty easy to pick up kit-wise, but they have, like, a lot of, they have high skill ceilings. I think they're awesome gods, and I'm super pumped. Honestly, like, they're not in my top 10 gods for Smite 2. Like, I made a video on that and stuff, but that doesn't mean I don't, you know, love those characters. I really do, and I'm super excited to play them. Like, I always have a sweet spot for ability hunters, so yeah, those are always special to me. But actually, it is interesting because Nuke came out not that long ago, and for Chiron to come out means that you know, mage, whatever cycle is not necessarily happening in the future, and I don't mind that. It's just an interesting point. All the good guys died. Oh no. Just shove. I guess I can try to. They are here, actually.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
So we just play this slow. We should be okay.
Your team has destroyed it.
Oh, they are so fucked. I mean, this is just like the most bronze call ever.
Your right tower.
Okay, like, these guys are just fucking horrible. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? What do we build here? Shell upgrade, maybe? We'll go... this looks good.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy
Key?
tower.
I just want to abuse the jungle items. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Tower is under attack.
Are there any good videos out for counter picks in solo? Not really, and the reason I haven't done one, I mean, there might be, like, I don't have one, so if there are, it's not from me. I haven't done one because matchups change a lot. Like, characters' strength in solo can change off of the map changing, it can change off of gods getting buffed or nerfed, it can change off of items getting buffed or nerfed. A really good example is Herc into Bologna about 2.5 months ago was pretty even, and maybe 3 months ago it was pretty even, and now it is very, very bad for Herc. Why? Because Pendulum got nerfed. So Herc does not have the ability to reasonably rush Pendulum Blade, and if he can't do that, he can't play into Bologna if the Bologna is playing well. Another example was Jorm into Bologna. Completely unplayable for Bologna a month and a half ago. Now, with Agility Relic being removed off of Jorm in the way it used to be, with Jorm damage getting nerfed, it's now a skill matchup again. So matchups change a lot, and quite frankly, as a player who is like not understanding the nuances to the point that they want to look up matchups, totally fine. But it's much more productive and better for you to understand, like, you are a learning player and you're playing against learning players, and both of you will make like mistakes in the matchups. And as long as you are playing your character well and like learning what the other character does to a pretty good T, you'll have success regardless of the matchup, right? So if you're playing Amaterasu and you're an Amaterasu guy and you're into a Mordred, in theory, should that be bad? Sure. But if you're a better player than him, or you just know how your character works and how his character works, it'll be completely fine. You know what I mean? So I think focusing and learning on how to play matchups in a way that they become comfortable for you, regardless of what they are, is like the goal you should have, rather than like what's a counter to what. Because the thing is in Smite is, again, those things do change, and also your pick is a lot more relevant in the overall team draft than it is the individual lane. They're both important, but the overall team draft is usually like very underutilized and underthought about for solo laners. And so I try not to like bring up the topic a ton because I think it's actually like unhelpful. I do that on purpose. I just think it puts tunnel visioning in the wrong spot. This Naga Queen gives 5% strength and int permanently. Any good matchups into Bologna now that you mention it? I think into Bologna you have two choices. You can either play a very combative style Insurer and try to match it, and then you're playing skill lanes. Every matchup's going to be some iteration. I got it back for my second relic. You got to play some iteration of a skill lane, so that's going to be like Jorm, Mordred, Achilles, Mulan, Kabrakan, etc. Just very good fight early characters. Even Thor. But you know, Bologna's going to be favored in some of them if she's playing it well. And then, or you can just play to concede a little bit more and play something a bit more ranged, like Tank Baron, Tank Eset, Tank Mori. Or you could just play to full concede and just pick a weaker laner like Hercules or Serb or something. Just depends on what you want to do. Is Baron still good in solo? Yeah, he is. I haven't played him honestly because, dude, I played so much Baron. You know what I mean? He's good though. You know, Sphere of Negation and stuff being strong like can potentially be a bit dodgy for him, but the thing is he can also just build Sphere, so he is good. I play him less because honestly, like, it's kind of like Thor for me. If you notice, I've been playing a tiny bit less Thor. Sometimes I just get a bit tired of gods, so, you know, nothing more than that.
Your team has destroyed the cold fury. Your right tower.
Okay,
is
we're gonna go
under attack.
into Spectral. Sorry. Gonna sell this. There we go. Bluestone is on the way, like, kind of soon. We just have to
Thor
play
ult,
a
maybe?
little. Yeah, I think they're gonna get collapsed on maybe. Is there a difference between Smite 1 and Smite 2? Yeah, there's plenty. So this is the successor game, and definitely want to get into this one because this game is being updated and actively looked at and stuff. Where Smite 1 no longer is. But yeah, this is the sequel. So this is on a new engine to have like more capacity and more like interesting interactions and characters and stuff, and changes to characters. that was just previously like unavailable and unable in Smite 1. There's obviously, and Smite 1 is a much older game, so it has a lot more characters and stuff, but those are all being worked on being ported to this game, and they're being ported over one at a time every 2 weeks. So we're at like 73 gods, and for Smite 1 exclusive, or Smite 1 like historical gods, we have like I think 68 or 69 of those, and there's 130, so we still have quite a while to go on Smite 1 gods, and then obviously some brand new Smite 2 only gods are being sprinkled in every once in a while. Those have not happened super recently. But yeah, definitely want to get into this one. This game's feeling and doing quite good. You quit Smite 1 before Chiron was released. Is he crazy strong? So you can probably bet that any god coming into this game is going to be balanced to be strong. Like, it really is just like how they bring the numbers of the character into the game. Generally speaking, when they bring a god into this game, they try to put him in like a place where he is strong, where they're strong but not like completely broken. Usually gods are completely broken or very strong. They tend to not be average, though sometimes they are. Very rarely does a god come out and is actually like quite weak. So Chiron will probably be, you know, an A+ tier character at the very least when he comes out. I obviously I don't know yet, right? But like, you can kind of pencil that in. That happens for the vast majority of god releases. They come in as at least an A+ tier character, and yeah. Do you go Lash builds on Odin? Usually, yeah. But like, he's another character that it's really up to you. And especially if you want to say Lash is getting nerfed next patch, you don't want to, you know, get used to playing builds on him that you're not maybe going to be building next patch. You know, you can make that decision. But again, we don't know how hard that nerf's actually going to be yet, so we'll see. Up to you. Unlucky. You have to leave here. This isn't great. Ult getting forced is not good, especially down one. They have a lot of pick potential with the amount of CC they have, you know? We'll just put pools there to kind of make him have to walk through some not so great stuff. Alright, we're actually completely fine. Pepper dash down 2. He is just dead. Lock him up. Yeah, this was a really bad fight by them. I don't know what that was. Super, super silly. Okay. How bad does Odin feel in Sabellona? Yeah, pretty bad, honestly, but you're kind of just like playing for team fights at that point, which that's kind of Odin's like job in solo anyways, so it is what it is. It's like not the end of the world. I mean, at least like neither of you are going to get interrupted, so that could kind of work out for you with your 3 if you max that. It also could not, but if it does, you know, you'll have a chance. Alrighty. How's the weather? It's fine, dude. I mean, it snowed not that long ago, but it's usually like at this point of the year cold. I won't lie, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. I mean, you deal with it. So we'll just go Magi's, I guess.
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Which gods do you think they'll add afterwards? I literally no clue. I mean, yeah, I have no idea. King Arthur will be added at some point. Maybe he'll be after those two. You know, that was the god that got shelved like a very long time ago. But people thought King Arthur was maybe going to come out in like October, and that didn't happen. So I wouldn't hold out hope for that. It's possible, but he got delayed kind of indefinitely, and I don't really know if, from their perspective, it's better to just pick up a delayed character or just start a brand new one. I'm really not sure. So it's possible, but it's always possible it's someone completely different. So I guess we'll find out. Yeah, you always have to be careful about the data mining, but it's possible. I mean, I remember like seeing a ton of gods in data mining that never have came out. Like Rat used to be in there, Horus used to be in there, Kronos used to be in there. So it's important to be skeptical about that stuff, but if you do follow it, you know, there's some fun stuff, and sometimes they are right. Just things, you know, naturally like do get changed, right? I think every company ever has plans, and then they kind of diverge those plans a little bit and change them up a little bit, and yeah, I don't think they intend to, but sometimes it just happens. Like, again, I think Chiron's an example of that, because I think, you know, had they followed their, you know, schedule, which they kind of had in the past, they typically wouldn't add a hunter after they just added a noob so recently, but, you know, that's just kind of what was already, so, yeah. Nice, dude. GG. Very clean game.
Victory.
He was in there as like a file. Like, the thing is they just port gods over, like, in terms of like they begin to have some stuff for them. Like, I'm pretty sure they have something of every god, but they just haven't like done anything for most of them. So I think for Kronos, people imagined the god was almost done, but it ended up just being like a nothing burger, and he's nowhere, like he's not even being worked on. This was like a while ago though, mind you. This was like 2 months ago, but yeah. Thank you, Auroros, for the follow. How are you? When should you build Bluestone over Warriors? Thank you, Marmalade, for the follow. You're never going to be wrong going Bluestone, or Axe, excuse me, but Bluestone is more damage procs. So yeah, that's the idea. So if I'm playing a god like Yorm, I have all 4 of my abilities and the pools for my passive. There's a lot of value, so I like it a lot. I don't read YouTube as much, but I do try to sometimes. Yeah, I hope stacking items get added. I mean, I think hopefully Warlocks and Karen's going to get added soon. Did I get your ping on Discord? What server was it in? Was it a server or was it like a DM? Thank you, Tylosaur, for the follow. So my Discord, I did. Sorry, yeah, I didn't know that was you. Yeah, yeah, sorry, I just haven't gotten to you. I kind of had a long answer that I just didn't get to write out, but I can just give it to you now if you want. Who's your favorite Smite player? It was Baskin for sure. I got to meet him, which is freaking cool. Like briefly, but still. Do you think they should add a starter item for magical bruisers? I think that's what Vamp Shredder was supposed to be. So, considering it didn't really work, yeah, probably. I just don't really know what that'd look like. If there's a good idea though out there, sure. Thank you, AC. So the question was basically how to, it was what, like how to feel more comfortable with auto attacks in general. Aside from like the fairly obvious like play around with your sensitivity, I feel like from the comment you had given in the Discord about, so guys, for some backstory, I am like a Smite 2 mentor in the Discord, which just means I answer questions in there sometimes. But basically, I think a lot of ADC play is about composure. So positioning ahead of time to not put yourself in a spot that you feel like you have to do some like sketchy auto trade. Positioning safe enough that you don't feel like you have to auto attack and then backpedal a billion miles and then auto attack again. So I tend to recommend to ADC players and backliners in general to make sure you're in a safer spot before you're even looking to do damage in the first place. Because if you can do 10% less damage but live 50% more often, that is a good look. You know, and I think if you die less in general, and part of the reasons why I really, especially in my videos, like talk about playing, you know, a safer version of Smite as like a approach to playing is because I think when you die less, you get good rhythm for like what's going on and how everything's working out. And yeah, if you're dying a lot, you just feel it's very jarring, you know, to like die, come back, play, die, you'll get behind more often. It's just a mess, you know? So I try to recommend like what I would say is if you're having trouble hitting autos in terms of like consistently, some of that is just practice and stuff, but really like getting more comfortable with your characters, so playing less ADCs, so you get to play into matchups more often, getting a little bit better with your positioning, and that concept of playing safer and just focusing on dying less, I think will get you in a place where I think a lot of ADC players feel streaky with abilities on gods like Ullr. But what seems like is happening is you're almost just streaky with the auto attacks themselves. And what's the easiest way to get rhythm? I think have a foundation that's semi-consistent. And some of that is a confidence thing, some of that is just a feel thing, but both of those things are brought up by dying less, I think. So yeah. Like I know that's kind of a roundabout way to answer it, but I genuinely think that's probably the most important place to look at. But I also think like there is some level of like non-issue in this, and what I mean by that is
Select your
like
god.
you don't need to overthink it. It's just a game, and like yeah, you miss a lot or you're having like rough games in the role. Like so what? You know what I mean? Like nobody's paying attention to that except for you. So if you just like don't remember that you were having troubles with it, then you're off to a clean slate, excuse me, right? Let's play some cap, excuse me. Let's play some aspect cap maybe. Update, sure. Think Hades is a bad pick? Yup. He is not good. If you go a Lash build, you can kind of play, but that's just because Lash is good. He's not it. Can you give us a walkthrough game of Mordred and his abilities and how they work best with combos? I have like a ton of YouTube videos on Mordred that I'd recommend just like watching, to be honest, so you could get like a good deep dive. But the big core gameplay of the characters, anytime you hit an ability on a god, you get a dash. So your whole premise should be trying to thread in as many ability hits on gods and obviously dashing between every ability hit. And if you do that well, you will have a ton of success. Hades support is like fine-ish. I think it's okay. Thank you, Frog, for the follow. Not the Worm ban, yeah. Dude, honestly, like, I low-key didn't even want to play Cab. I'm not mad if this gets dodged. You've got a clip link from your YouTube stream? There is a Discord if you want to. I appreciate that, though. Thank you, man. Yeah, usually when I tell people to... I didn't even know you could clip on YouTube, to be honest. I usually just mean for Twitch, but thank you. Yeah, so you could just drop it in there. Thank you, dude. Okay. What's up, Spidey? I'll get plenty of Bologna games in. Don't worry. I'm just a bit tired of the god. I feel like but again, guys, I will say like I feel like the YouTube videos should show you how to play the character better than any stream game I do, because I'm actually focused on trying to showcase that stuff. Where if I'm streaming, I'm just talking about random dog shit half the time. I'm number 1 right now on Twitch, right? Not in ranked. I've lost so many fucking games. When you're high in deity, yeah, I'm number 4. This is actually way higher than I thought. When you're high in deity, you lose more than you gain by about like 30 SR. So if I didn't queue, I would be higher, but that's okay. When do you feel like crit is better than an on-hit build in ADC? So generally for like the laning phase, on-hit builds will feel better because you have low crit amounts, so it's kind of RNG heavy. And that first hit, if it's not a crit, will probably make your trades just worse. But into like drafts in general, if the solo is not tanky, or if the draft in general is like fairly squishy, crit is always better. And if the draft is fairly tanky, crit is usually worse. So like, I'll give you an example. This game, my Hou was playing into an Eset solo, a full damage, mind you, a Bacchus support with a kind of weird build, Daji, which is a burst jungle, and then a regular backline. This is a phenomenal crit game because it's a very squishy overall team. But if you look at, say, this game, I'm trying to find an example. I have not found one yet. 1 second. We got fucking destroyed in this match, but this is an okay example. We had a Loki aspect support full tank, a Fenrir jungle hybrid tank, and an Osiris solo. This would probably be, in theory, a worse crit game because there's more defense. So more defense, less crit, less defense, more crit. Is Regrowth Shredders worth on Mulan? No, no, no. Definitely not. I wouldn't ever do it. I just think stat-wise it's too weak, and you're better off with other stuff. What do I ban? Let's ban, this stuff. A Sir Crocus game? Oh, hell no, dude. I low-key can't stand Bacchus. What god are you most excited for? It's, Hell. Yeah. Should you ever go Death Soul? No. There's no need. Unbelona, excuse me. No need. Defense and power is way better than power and a little bit of sustain when you're going to be getting sustain from, like, Reaper and all that stuff anyways. What's anti-crit other than Spectral? I think that's about it, my friend. Thank you, Wade. Yeah, I honestly, like, when I finished it, I felt like I had talked up a storm. And even, like, right now, I realize I'm talking, like, even more than normal. And I need a second to just, like, chill for a minute. And that happened after the recording, and it was an hour long, and I was like, ooh, that's not great. It's a bit too long, but, you know, it worked out, I guess. Oh, not that. I did not want to play this. What am I doing? Fine. I might feed. Oh, well. Yeah, of course. No, it's super important. I will say, like, and I normally don't, if I have an idea of, like, a video to make, I normally just, like, make it. But Weekend made a video, I think today. Maybe it was last night, but I watched it. It was, like, a video every newer player in Smite 2 should watch. And it was just, like, a couple of, like, tips of advice and, setting stuff, and I actually really recommend if you are newer to check that out. I'm sure there's other like great newer player tools and stuff in general to check out. I'm just mentioning that because I saw it literally today. So yeah. Hell will be Saturn release. Yeah, I do, Marty. I don't think so. I think Hell will be great in this game. Like, her biggest issue in Smite 1 was that healing didn't scale, and healing scales in this game, so she'll be fine, I think. Do you think the change coming to Reapers is going to make it unviable? Well, we don't know if Reaper is going to be changed. We know that Lash is going to be changed. I don't think we know if Reaper is going to be changed, but we'll see. Is Bologna beat Mulan every time? No, not really. It's a skill lane. Usually the better player in that one tends to win it, either way. Sounds good, Clash. Happy to hear it, dude. Who's their solo? This is like weird. Yeah, thank you, dude. No, you're all set. I'll check it out afterwards, but I appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, Shell. We're into a Thor. That's fine.
Always be prepared.
Alrighty, my brother's home. I'm gonna say hi 1 second. Alright, dude. We're gonna own. Let's do it. It is time to own.
That was incredible!
How do you prevent yourself from getting too tilted from other players, or even yourself if you make a bad play? The truth is I do. I just probably have a much higher threshold than most people. And how come? I mean, look, I think there's a level of like things you can do to distract yourself and keep yourself preoccupied from others, like muting them and stuff, so you can focus on them less. But when it's yourself, or when it is others, or whatever it is, whenever it's that feeling, I mean, I think we as people have a choice to act upon how we feel, whether it's negative or positive, right? And I think remembering that you have that choice if you're tilted to actually act or be tilted is like, it is just up to you. Now, it's easier to be tilted if you're feeling it, but you can choose not to be. It just is not that easy. But if you keep choosing not to be and you just like try to not worry about it that much, it does get easier. You just have to kind of like keep choosing that. I think a lot of it though also just comes in the line of like, dude, I mean, you put in perspective, this shit does not matter that much, you know what I mean? It is just a game. Like, yeah, obviously I do want to win. If there's a pro league that comes back in this game in full force, I will play in it. All that stuff, sure, but like, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, okay, let's say this, this Akate, whose aspect, by the way, so we're fucked, you know, gets first blooded, shocker, and goes 0-15 this game. Like, it is what it is, dude. Like, I probably won't have to deal with it again much, right? So, like, who cares? And even if I do, like, again, it is just a video game. I think a lot of people get disconnected from the fact that, like, video games are for fun. And, if you're, like, not having fun, don't force yourself to play. Like, I played a game called Schedule 1 today with, Stewie, excuse me, and Kaidon. And it was really freaking fun. It was a great time, you know what I mean? I do not always want to play Smite. I love this game, obviously, but, dude, I also, like, play it a shit ton, you know what I mean? So, naturally, like, I'm gonna not want to play it sometimes, and I won't. I mean, that's it, right? So, like, playing it less sometimes is the right move, but a lot of the times I think it's just, like, people stress themselves out because they feel like they need to prove something, or, you know, I don't know, they're, like, too concerned about, like, how they're perceived or something like that. It really is dependent on, like, who you are and, like, why you're actually tilted. I think you can answer that better than me. But most people, when they're tilted, they're either, like, consistently getting super tilted. They're either just, like, bothered about stupid shit that has nothing to do with the game, or stupid shit that has to do with the game, and either way, it's not relevant. Thank you, Sin, for the follow. What does Aspect do on Sylve? It makes me a little bit more auto-attack focused, and my 3 is no longer a pull. It's like an auto-attack hastener that also attaches to a guy. It basically allows me to play with a bit more pressure and poison in the lane, kind of like Bacchus aspect. Rate the Titan Talk? Well, I mean, for it being a Q&A Titan Talk, I don't want to give it a rating out of 10 or something, because I think that's, like, hard to do, because it doesn't, you know, it's not like a, it's a questions and answers, and it's just a return to, like, happening, but I was really happy with it. I felt good. I think, like, you should be happy and looking forward to how the game is going to be. They mentioned, you know, hey, thank you, Naruka, for the follow. How are you? I may have pronounced that wrong, but you're good. Like, when you're looking at some of the things they addressed, you know, hey, we have some overperforming items. Hey, like, Nude Aspect is too strong. Other ones are probably okay. You know, like, that's pretty accurate, right? Like, I would agree with that. Disco, Chiron are coming out. Disco first, Chiron 2 weeks later. Like, all that is, like, good stuff, you know? There's really nothing bad there. You know, they mentioned towers and how they probably will not be changing tower tankiness. Though, like, it's not something they're super set in stone on. I do think towers are a bit too weak in this game, and I might make a video point on that. I don't think towers are way too weak, but I do think they're a little too weak. I think they could probably do 5% more damage or 10% more damage and actually probably be happier from a game POV in. But that's just my take. Because they're quite slow to auto, and there's a lot of times that they're probably supposed to auto and they kind of don't. So, just my POV, but I do think towers are a little too weak. But, like, I'm also not saying, like, man, this game's in a bad situation because towers are weak. No, it's just, like, something I would like to see change maybe a little bit. But if it doesn't get changed, I don't care that much. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the end of the world. It's just like a would-be-nice type of thing. I think we're fucked here, by the way. Bye, guys. Yeah, this god is very easy to gank. Lucky. What about Uller solo? It's his 4th best role. So, like, the god is broken, so it works, but, like, you should never play it over jungle, mid, or ADC.
Your left tower is under attack.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't actually really play this aspect. Like, it's good for pressure, but it's so volatile that, like, I'm so easy to kill. And, like, now that I died and I'm not actually ahead, I think I'm just useless. Or I'm not even useless, but, like, I could be so much more useful, and I just won't be on another god, probably. And I'd be safer. And, like, if I'm better than the person, I can just get pressure anyways, so, like, who cares? This is nothing, it's fine. Okay, hold up, boys. We got an angle here. Neethel, he's dead, it's fine. It's fine. Big time. Okay, that was a really troll by him. Really, really important thing, guys. If you're throw ulting in general, and you can't or won't kill, do not commit your hammer, because then that happens. That's the thing for team fights.
Eat the autos! Kill that monkey. The fuck?
Why is he so loud? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. But yeah. Yeah. Don't do that, because then you're just gonna end. It's gonna look really bad like that. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. I'm in a bit of trouble here. He's got shell. She went in still. We're good. Nice. Okay, we've completely dunked on him twice in a row. Yeah, I mean, he's just like playing these fights really badly though. I'm gonna win an outright 1-to-1, but if he like plays it with some patience, he's gonna win it. Just isn't playing with it with any patience. So hey, that's good. Sylv Crutch player? Yeah. Oh fuck, dude. Lucky. I was greedy. I should have backed. That was fucking stupid. My bad. Could have just had berserkers at components. Now we just die for nothing. Heartbreaking. Is Smite a scary game now? Dude, a little bit. Everyone is loud for you? Dude, I swear that's not true. Like, some people are not. It's just some people, like... Because it's both. I don't know. See, can I... Audio, voice chat... Oh shit, maybe it is. Let's turn it down. I don't know if that's even the right thing, but yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Just broken jungle roll. I mean, dude, to be fair, he is level 11, just hard slamming the game. But yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man. This is not looking good, guys. Actually, we are up 3k. Maybe it is looking good. I'm just like Sylvanas, and I'm always a little low faith when I'm playing this god. Sardio jungle? Yup. Which Ardio jungle is like fine, but her build is very bad. That build is not the Ardio build. Oh man. I'm gonna get ganked here. I just want us to do gold actually. I win this 1v2 so easily. Like the Serb Thor I slam, I promise. Now, the thing is it's not gonna just be those two. It's gonna be more, but that's okay, I don't care. Okay. No, we're trying to group. The reason I don't want us to group is because my Ardio can't fight. Oh dear. See, they've just brought all the bad guys to me for nothing. Disaster. I'll try to help here, I guess, but this looks so lost. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what we're doing. There's just no thinking. We're... What was that, dude? Okay. Now what?
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree.
That was incredible.
Your left
See his
tower
back
is
off?
under attack.
So our ADC is fed, so there is hope. I just like, yeah, I can never do anything to those two, so we're gonna have to do some black magic to figure out how to kill them, but we'll see what we can do. Their ADC is like so out of the game. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, we're still up, what, 2,800? It's mostly just our ADC. I'm a little bit ahead. I'm actually still up 1k. I mean, the Thor's useless, but like, yeah, I still Thor, and like Thor can be okay with little gold. So he's not actually useless. Alright, we'll see what happens. You never know. Now that's really good. I think he panics a little bit there. He would have gonna walk down a little bit, but an ult force is so nice. Now again, I'm just gonna kind of outpost myself here. If I get ganked, it is what it is. I do not care. So let the bad guys show up.
Enemies behind
It's no biggie.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, the bad guys are not showing up and they're winning right side. I guess I'll rotate. I mean, I could also just hit this tower maybe. Sneathole down, I guess. I mean, I am hitting this. Oh, this is like such a mess, man. Maybe, I mean, I'm so far away from the fight. I'd have to back to rotate, which I guess I could have, but it's already lost over there. This is not looking good, folks. I know we're still ahead, but it's about the way these fights have been going. I'm gonna go get rocks. Spectral is gonna be done in a second. Just bulldozing to make sure he picks these up. Ay ay ay. Alrighty, bit by bit. Will I be doing a Yemo aspect game? I've got a video planned for it, hopefully in the next few days, so we'll do it then. Any tips to rank up to Obsidian?
Enemy missing.
Honestly, nothing I wouldn't say in any video or stream. Like, there's no secret. what's gonna make you climb in ranked is playing better, and playing better is gonna come in terms of building correctly. You know, not overstaying in general, not just like overly positioning like I am right now, dying for no reason. All those things will help you a lot. Yeah, I'm fucked. The ADC's here. That's some help. At least I got a shell. I mean, it's better than nothing, but yeah. It's just improving upon like what made you go from Obsidian to, or from Plat to Obsidian. It's really nothing different. It's just getting better at those things. And I think the game is kind of like designed in a way where, because there's so much to learn, you'll probably plateau plenty of times, but then you'll just get better again. That's, I think, very common whenever you're learning anything, to plateau for times and then get better, and plateau again and then get better, and that's just like very normal. So if that's happening, like, don't worry about it.
An ally has been slain.
It's messed up. This looks terrible.
The enemy team
Yeah.
has destroyed the pyromancer.
Enemy ultimate.
Stick around.
I'm just gonna stay left here. They're fighting in mid, which is like unlucky, but I can just like get a tier 2, I think, so do that. My ADC's also playing the other side, so it's not bad.
Enemy missing left.
They are dead in mid. Oh well.
An ally has
We'll
been
probably
slain.
get a tier 2.
Truly a job well done. Retreat right lane. Enemies behind us.
Guys, I am deader than dead. Yeah, I guess that was a bad idea. Man, it was a bad idea. I mean, it was just an easy kill. I don't blame him for doing that. Do you think mid picking up rocks is bad? That's not a big deal. Like, it could be like not great, but as long as someone on your team's getting them, it's kind of whatever.
Be careful middle. Retreat.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. Double kill. Immortal. Your last tower is under attack.
Retreat right lane.
Yeah, I gotta go like catch some waves or something. See what we can do. We will see what we can do.
The pyromancer has arrived.
Don't want to lose a tier 2 for nothing, so I'll kind of catch this out.
Your middle
I'm
tower
gonna
is
rotate
under
mid
attack.
now.
Stick around. On my way.
It's kind of rough because there's already a pretty committal fight. I'm here now, but like we're so poked out. I guess I'll try to heal them.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I mean they're on gold. Like I don't even know. I guess I'm just gonna walk forward. It is what it is.
Your right tower is under attack.
This is like we're gonna lose this, but maybe
Destroyed the
play the
gold
fight.
glory.
No, they're just out. I think. Maybe not. If we kill Uller, it's like worth low-key. We should just send it on I did not mean to get that, but we'll take it.
Your right
We should
tower
just
is
probably,
under attack.
if we can reach someone, we should. I have no chase. This character is so bad at chasing. He got one. Attach to him. Can we just
Good
push
job.
mid?
We can go straight to Pyromancer.
I think we just get a tier 1 maybe. I'm gonna go Stampede after the sphere because I literally cannot follow anybody, man. I'm so slow. That's gotta be okay, right? Yeah, they can do Pyro. I do want to like get towers on the map. I mean, again, like their Uller is literally like so fed, so if he dies, the fight is like pretty easy actually. Assuming we don't like lose our entire health bar to kill him. So there is some hope. Okay, let's back here. Okay. 191 crots, that should hit 400 damage. W.
They're just looking for picks. We should be careful. I'm getting this Phoenix for free.
Going to Stampede here. Now he is not going to be getting that Phoenix for free, but
Y'all can just stop them.
it is a nice push.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
I don't know if that's alone over there. I'm pretty sure he's about to get blitzed by like 3 people. Maybe not actually. Maybe he's not getting blitzed. They're actually just playing this. Okay, so I didn't think that worked that way, but that was pretty cool. Yeah, they're all here. I want to ult that ult. He is dead actually.
I'm coming up.
He's not dead, but that's still fine. You have auto attack case. I'll shell here. I'm gonna have to shell, but you got the Phoenix minutes to shell. We'll just back. I'm gonna reset. Good job. Kind of owned. Upgraded agility relic for mobility.
Your left tower is under attack.
Probably not, honestly. I'm just gonna go shell upgrade after Stampede, and then I'll go into, like, probably Aegis. It's not for chase, but it's just like, if I as a frontliner just absorb a Uller combo plus Kukul or something and don't die, I think we probably just win the fight. So Aegis can kind of just make me do that. I guess Beats technically does a similar thing, but I'm probably just gonna go Aegis. I think this pull is okay. Now, we don't have to commit to this. What I really hate is our Artie is just on speed, but yeah, we have to get off, unfortunately. I wanted to take this because, like, Beat's just never here. We don't really have good posturing. I guess our damage is kind of actually that good. I'm alright. I can get poked, though. Maybe we just go and serve. Oh, kind of voting. Really good at Casio, actually. Good job. Go in here. I am attached, and this is where Sylvanas chasing is a big XT. But that was a big Cupid ult. We're fucked up the hammer. Man, I'm doing fucking nothing this fight. Oh my gosh. Okay, good job, good job. I'm literally doing nothing. I'm actually doing absolutely nothing. He is completely in tank, thankfully. Thank you, Tableroni, for the follow. How are you? Doesn't give Syl movement speed. It is a bit weird, isn't it? Well, I think the idea is that, again, the idea was meant for it to be like a full auto attack damage Syl. That just doesn't actually work. But the point is you kind of just like backpedal, and you would 3 a frontliner diving you as the ADC Sylvanas to get haste and backpedal. It sounds like a nice idea. I don't think it actually really works in concept too well. It is cool, but Yeah, it's a bit weak. So, you know, it's finicky. I mean, maybe it's just meant to be that, and that's kind of how it is. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. What's the best performing god on your channel, as well as how well the
My
videos do?
purple game.
Sorry.
Goddamn
That's a good
bear.
question, dude. To be honest, there's more factors than you would think. Sometimes it depends on the day I upload it, the time I upload it, even like the time of the year and stuff. Like those things all depend to some extent. Because my channel is growing right now more than it was before, which is great. My best performing video ever
Your team has
was
destroyed
a, well, it was like some shorts, but those don't count. I think it was a coaching video actually in terms of watch time. I think my Yamoja aspect did very well. My Thor, Mordred's, and Bologna's all tend to do very well. But you have to be mindful, like, if you do want to get into YouTube and stuff, that, like, in theory, would it make sense off those conclusions to just, like, keep uploading those gods? Yeah, but you have diminishing returns. So even if I upload a character for a video that, like, isn't as popular, like, I would challenge you, not challenge, but I would say, you know, to that and why I do that. If I upload a game on Medusa solo, like I just did, if you look up Medusa Smite 2, how many Medusa videos are you going to find super recently? You know, getting less popular gods and videos out is important just for the fact that variety is needed for the game, and like it makes those Thor videos pop more and stuff. So I really look at it like holistically. Smite 2 is now better than Smite 1 ever was according to Weekend. You're asking me, like, is that his opinion? That is his opinion, right? Do I think it's better than it ever was in Smite 1?
Push mid.
Man, it's really hard to say, you know, like, Smite 1, I had a lot of really good memories, and for a lot of different reasons. Mainly one that I was, you know, in high school playing in, like, tournaments and stuff, like, that was super fun, you know? So I really enjoyed those moments and those times. And that obviously is going to affect how I view those times in the game. How was the actual gameplay experience? I think at times really good, at times really bad. I think it's very fun though, like I really do enjoy it. Is it better than Smite 1 ever was? In some ways yes, in some ways no. I think by far the biggest thing Smite 1 has over Smite 2 is the esports that Smite 1 had. If Smite 2 had esports come back in a more full way, which it very well may in the future, then I would say, yeah, probably. But that's like, has nothing to do with the actual game. It does, but like, you know what I mean? In terms of pure gameplay, it's up there, man. I mean, aspects are super fun. Characters feel much better in this game in terms of like fluidity. So like a god like Artio on this game feels amazing. Gods like Jormungandr feel incredible. The performance, which was a big issue with Smite 2, has gotten a lot better. So really, like the biggest detractors are either gone or leaving from this game. So like by and large, it's been great. You know, it's hard for me to compare an experience from many years ago when I was like mentally different and different things were going on and stuff. But I really do enjoy it, you know. Nice, dude. Well done, team. Water Trickster Masterclass. Let's go. Follow him on YouTube and Twitch. Let's go, GOAT. So yeah, thank you, Debo, for the follow. Ganesha won't appear for purchase in your game for some reason. That sounds weird. I have no clue. Thank you, Debo. I've thought more about doing a true Smite 2 beginner's guide. The reason I haven't done it before is because I actually didn't think it was super relevant. Right now, it actually makes a lot of sense too. So, I would need to make one. I don't have one made or one plans, but it's a good idea too, and I probably will, to be honest. There's a lot of things you can do, so I'd probably do like a multi-part thing, rather than hit all of them in one thing. But yeah, there's some things I can definitely do. Not sure. Do you see esports in Smite 2 eventually? I do. Esports in general in gaming right now is a little bit tricky, but I think for MOBAs, esports is extremely important, and I think they know that. Um, will it be as big and stuff as you would maybe want it to be, especially right away? No. But do I think there's going to be esports-esque stuff this year? Yes. Do I think it can grow and be bigger in the following year? For sure. Like, I don't really look at like a pro league in terms of SPL scale type of thing coming until next year at the earliest, but I could see a SCC or like an online, league or tournament that's more fleshed out, with a bit more permanence happening and something kind of burgeoning out of that. Because esports is extremely important for MOBAs. It's a lot different when you have a game like Call of Duty or something. I know they have pro play, but it's less important to a community like COD nowadays. Maybe once upon a time it wasn't, but when you have games that are more casual in approach, esports is less relevant, but it really is kind of like a thing that keeps players and stuff invested in. The devs do know that, and it is also what helps a lot of content creators and stuff um, stay motivated and like make good content for the game and make people want to play. So it will I think come back in more prominence. So yeah, thank you Game Over for the follow. I definitely have noticed, Marty. Um, I do think it would do good. I'm very happy to see that. It's so awesome to see newer people come in general and just like ask stuff that's like very like rudimentary and stuff because that's kind of like a great sign. Um, and yeah, like it's super awesome to see. And like I'll be honest, obviously I wasn't um really so much a content creator, but I remember in Smite 1, being in a ton of streams and being around a ton of, not like YouTubers, but I was watching a ton of YouTube videos, and a lot of them weren't really about like bringing new players in because the game's community was like in a good spot, but it was pretty contained, so reaching new people is like awesome. It really is awesome. Even if, some of the people that are newer are more like coming back, old Smite 1 players, like that's great nonetheless. It's in Kali time, boys. Yeah, the Lash and Jungle Starter nerfs are going to be awesome. Very, very pumped for them. Very, very pumped for them. I think they're gonna be great. Excuse me. But yeah, so I mean, Wednesday's the next Titan Talk. We'll see Disco get showed off. We'll see our Aspect get showed off as well, and great stuff. Anything else too crazy going on? Friday will be Balance Show, and yeah. Yeah, they threw that game super hard. I do not mind though. Hope she doesn't get a support aspect. So Clumsy, who's a developer, tweeted out my like something along the lines of my hint for disco aspect is balls, which is an awesome tweet. Yeah, I would hope it's not a support aspect. I think this game is like in my mind's needing more aspects that are just a different way to play the character in a role they already play. Like I thought Ardio aspect was so good because like yeah, there are other places you could play Ardio aspect, but realistically it is kind of like here's another way to play her in solo and support rather than here's a way to play her in mid, you know what I mean? Or something like that. And I really hope we get more aspects like that that are just here's other ways to play them in the role they're already meant to be played in. So I hope a disco aspect, the balls for disco are the apple and the one offshoots. So I hope it's another way to play disco mid or like another way to play disco ability based ask, you know what I mean? I think they've done conceptually great jobs on the aspects recently. So I'm not worried about the actual kit design. I do hope it's kind of not support aspect-y, but we'll see. When will Cuckoo come back? I have no clue, my friend. Hopefully this year, but we'll probably see more of a like roadmap in terms of like gods after Disco and Chiron. Either this Friday or if not this Friday, whenever Kilgun comes back, because he said he was going to be out for a couple of days or maybe the next week. So probably the middle of January, end of January, we'll see like a roadmap of more gods. I don't really know. But again, how far they actually take that is super hard to tell. They might say, we'll show the next 3 gods and that's it. And if Kukulkan's not in that, that doesn't mean anything. It just means he's not the next 3, right? So, he's a tricky character, but he's also a very loved character, and he's super prominent in like the Celtic pantheon. He's he's definitely the most prolific god in that pantheon. So it would make sense for him to come in, but it just hasn't happened yet. So, you know, we'll see. It's like the Zeus of the Celtic pantheon, you know, so it's like, kind of want him in, but we'll see. Two weeks for a map? Gotcha. Okay, so 2 weeks from now we'll find out some more. Double, honestly? Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
This matchup is not one that is very good, folks, but we can play it. You know, the thing is within Kali is this pick sucks, but she is fun, so I'll make it work. I'm a bit of a specialist at this point on this god. I swear I've played her like 20 times in the last 2 weeks. It's been a lot. So the big thing within Kali is that we have to be very disciplined with the idea that our autos suck. But our abilities, especially early with Conduit, hit pretty hard, so we can really just play to 2-3, and then play to 2-3, and afterwards play to 2-3. We are literally never auto-attack trading, unless there's a 2 and a 3 between them. Playing Athena jungle, are there any other in-scaling gods similar to jungle with? I mean, she has a pretty interesting playstyle. I can't... Like, there's other in-scaling junglers, but I don't know if I would quite call them similar to her. I guess you could play, like, Ymir jungle and stuff, in the sense that they're guardians with engage. Anubis jungle, in a way, I don't... Like, I guess it depends on what you would consider similar. Anubis jungle is a CC to start jungler, kind of like Athena. I don't think they play very similar, but they do actually align more in jungle than you'd think. But I'm not sure I have, like, a great... Like, I don't really play jungle, I'll be honest with you. But I think if you're enjoying any pick in the jungle, I would just try other ones and see what you like. Because you might like something that's, like, not even super similar, but it'll just be fun. No, this pick really does stink. I mean, I might, like, I'm not saying I'm going to do bad, but this god sucks. I just like her, so I don't really care. Really, really important against Mordred, you can't get hit by the 3. If you do, you're going to lose the trade, like, almost every time. So try to not get hit by the 3. Also, try to not get hit by the 1. So a lot of stuff to try to not get hit by. But if you don't get hit by them, you'll probably be pretty happy. Right there, I got hit. At least just going to jump to 1. But notice, like, how bad that trade is. And I have to auto-attack trade there, because if I jump away, I take the bleed damage from the 3, and I get farmed. So I'm just kind of... forced it a bit, which wasn't great. Should have probably just Aegis. Oh well. That was good though. I mean, he has backed already, and I haven't yet, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, we're in a phenomenal spot. Hekate is really, really good. Yeah, she's probably the best mid laner in the game right now. Yeah, I would say so. She's definitely the best mage in the game, I think, as well. Unless you, if you're gonna count new aspect as a mage, fine, but you really shouldn't. It's a shell for free. Nice. This is like super chill. Thorol for free, cool. Thor just back, we heard him. Would have stopped his back if I could, I just like hesitated a little. All good. Yeah, we will see. Alright. Now, so we want to go Chronos Pendant first. We have enough. I'd like to get a Chalice, so 2250 is our preferred spot, but right now we're happy to back if we need to. I don't actually need to back though, because I'm not being pressured, so we're good. It's looking like a pretty free early game for us. So he definitely backed, yeah, he's here. Okay, well we're ahead, I mean, we're doing good. So far, so good. Again, like, just because I'm ahead does not mean I need to fight. That's a very, like, big misconception a lot of players make. They think I'm ahead, therefore I need to fight. I'm ahead, but I'm not actually stronger up front, you know? Like, especially right now before I backed, I'm actually weaker, and that's fine. I really don't like this. I think I should leave. This is bad. It's bad because, again, I'm not strong. So it's cool, though. Like, you can be ahead and not be stronger. And that's fine. That's, like, what, though, playing less characters when you're learning the game and learning to get better is really useful in doing, because it lets you know when you're actually better off. Now that I have my item, like, I'm going to fry this guy if I play these fights well, but I still need to be disciplined. I can't just, like, brute force, like, stand in front of him and auto-attack him. That's not going to go very well. But if I 2-3 and, like, play with a bit of poise, I can kill him. Notice the Thor's bottom left, so I'm safe. Not worried about a gank right now. Even though he is kind of down there. This isn't great for me, but it's like fine. If he can miss his 3 right now. He's in a bit of trouble here, actually. I missed his 3. Not bad. This is cool. I want him to miss this big minion. That's 100 gold down. Just like that, we built a 100 gold lead. Huge. Again, like, I don't actually need to kill him. I'm just, like, building leads through other ways. And, we will slowly get up there. What's up, dog? How are you, man? You're having a debate with someone about is the ult scaling hitting hard? Yeah, I mean it hits hard. Her ult's like not bad. It's not really like she's not really considered strong. It's not because of her ult though. It's just like her kit kind of sucks. She's very easy to kill. And her ult is like not super slow, but there's faster ults, you know, so not a terrible ult, but you know, that's definitely not the problem of her kit either, you know. Fun God though, I do enjoy her. Like we played it in Isanami for Troll Thursdays the other day for YouTube. It was a great time. Now this does not feel great. I'm okay, but that sucked, you know. Just got a good 3 on us, all that stuff. We did poke him quite hard. I could play for like a sneaky solo here. I don't see the jungler on the map. We see support and mid over there. I can maybe just spook him here. Spooked me. Yeah, I fucked this guys, unfortunately. Terrible just by me as well. Well, unlucky. I mean, I'm fine, but I played that like shit. We're root immune in our ultimate. That's why he didn't root us there. I just fucking griefed that so hard. That It's fine. As long as I don't die, it's whatever. Sounds good, Hydra. See you later. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, a bit of a fuck up there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Does Kali 3 not explode rupture stacks? No, it does. So rupture stacks are the little skulls we accumulate. And if we explode them with our 3, we heal for more, and we do more damage. So basically, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's it. It's nothing super complicated. But you're generally just 3ing first, so you can get set up, and if you can 3 again, and then explode them, like, great. But, like, practically in solo, it's not always super helpful. Because you just won't be able to always actually do that. If you can, great, but it just, like, realistically, you probably won't. What's up, Kirby? How are you?
Be careful.
I think I play for a Shell Force here. And he is so hard to actually kill. He doesn't want to die. It's the thing, like, there's kind of a level of, like, they have to do something to die. He's refusing to do something. I mean, fair enough. The thing is, it's very easy for me to start inting, like I am right now, if I try to fight him too hard, because he can just wait till it's good for him. Like right now. And I'm okay here, but like, that sucks, you know?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, all good. I think I'm forcing this a bit too hard. I should just let him be and just farm out.
Has been slain.
It's all good. We have Deso now, so we do hit a good bit harder.
Skip those oracles.
How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you.
Could you Lash?
Is he dead? Nope. We have a Giannis jungle? That makes sense why he was here earlier.
Your middle
Damn, our
tower is
draft
under
fucking
attack.
sucks. It's awesome.
Right tower
I might be able
is
to
under
just
attack.
use ow. Too bad. You guys got the win sprite there, so there's no point of even trying. Nice ult by him, he's probably still dead. Maybe not actually. Nice. Alright, that was pretty good. Got any CC here? I have to be like very cautious. Again, my autos are garbage. Like, I'm hitting auto people for 40 with autos. Did a nice 2 there though.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, the Thor is sadly just back. I mean, this is like a little playable on Pyro defense here. Apollo's in this bush. He's just gonna play for a dash mez or the Thor wall. So either way, don't want to get caught. I think we're fine. Just you wish that goes better, you know. I can't believe that dash actually goes off. Sucks. And this guy's waiting here. We are extremely cooked. He is dead actually, so you know what? Not that bad. Definitely could have been better.
Double kill.
It's just those gods are just kind of better than ours, unfortunately. We played it a bit wrong. Too bad. Kirby, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
Probably has all.
Man. Looks like Pon wants to address mandatory items like Tahuti and Pen. What do you think they should do to give people more flexibility?
Your left tower is under attack.
I mean, I think Flat Pen coming back would just be a good thing. I don't really know why it got removed. I don't really understand the reasoning. I think Flat Pen was a good system in Smite 1. And, like, I think it was a solved system is the most important thing. Flat Pen existed, it was good, people liked it, and then it got removed. So, yeah, I don't know. Aside from that, I don't really have a good answer. As for Tahuti, I mean, you know, a lot of it is just like mage items are not strong. A lot of mages have weak scaling. And you can say it's because of Tahuti, whatever the case might be. But yeah, they just have bad scaling. So regardless of what the reason is, like literally anything that's done, I think makes it better. So whether that's just straight up, you know, class passes, which they don't want to do, that would work. If that's, you know, increasing some mages' individual in scaling that are really struggling to do damage, that would also work. If it's just adding a tiny bit of int on some items, that would work. You know, I think any of those things are workable. It's just like you have to try stuff, and I think ultimately anything done with care will probably be an adjustment. That's positive. It just, something is better than nothing at this point. So it just depends what way you want to take it.
Your right tower.
I think Flatman would be great, though. I don't really see the argument against it. I'm not really sure there is an argument against it, but if there is, I can't think of one.
On my way. Your middle
Yeah, I
tower
mean,
is
Tahuti,
under
like,
attack.
should not work as it does currently. It didn't work like it in Smite 1, so I'm surprised it was balanced this way in Smite 2. They could just bring Tahuti back. The reason why they're not changing Tahuti is because it would require buffing and changing literally all of the mage items in the game, and I just think they don't want to do that right now. So yeah, I should have TP left here, brother. This is like a bit silly.
Vulcan's company is under gold right now.
What about making mage auto scale more within? I mean, I guess it's something you could do at least a very tiny bit, but like I think the point is that the mage autos are not actually hitting hard, it's that their, you know, abilities are hitting hard. And I think, you know, if you're a mage player right now, your frustration isn't, wow, when I play Scylla, my auto attacks are not hitting hard. It's, wow, my none of my abilities are hitting hard, you know, and I'm a mage. Like that's why I'm playing the character, you know what I mean? So I mean, obviously, like, any increase of numbers does help, but I think there's more specific stuff, you know, that, like, would probably help the feel a lot more, and that's just ability numbers themselves. I think in general, a lot of mages have decent base damage numbers, but their scaling kind of is weak, and you can probably just nerf some of the base numbers on some of the mages and buff the scaling and make them actually feel more like what mages probably should feel like.
Watch the Vulcan all.
Yeah, I mean, this god isn't super hard. Like, she's not great, but she's not hard, which is nice. I mean, most gods aren't super hard. It's just about, like, other stuff in the game that's hard. Okay, what do I do here? Because they're gonna pull this, and our Hades is, like, fucked. Our draft is so bad, man. I mean, this is just so goofy looking. We have no CC, no frontline. I guess we have a little CC. No frontline, it's just a mess. I think he dies. We got a shell though, I mean that's good.
An ally has been slain. Be careful left. Be careful left. An ally has been slain.
And what a mess, by the way. Holy. Unlucky. What a mess. Ay ay ay. Tough.
Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
I mean, it's a matter of opinion. I don't really think Yemo is like a super difficult or high skill ceiling character, honestly. I think she could be in some applications, but like her actual gameplay loop is really kind of overrated in my mind.
Attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Happy to hear it, Kirby. Yeah, it is a lot. I think, you know, generally what I advise to people who are a bit newer is like you don't have to pay attention to everything. And part of why I talk about playing less characters in general is just because, number one, like, again, obviously you'll get better at less characters, but you'll get better at them, you know, rather than playing a ton. But it just makes things a lot more digestible. You know, you don't have to focus on, if you're a soul laner, you don't have to focus on the intricacies of like a mid lane build, you know what I mean? You just have to focus on a couple of the gods you're playing, and obviously you want to learn all that stuff eventually, but like it's not something that, you know, like you need to know much of besides like here's what you should build, and you don't need to really know the whys unless you really want to, but it's super overwhelming, especially if you're like off-rolling and you're just doing it once in a while. It's not really, you know, needed to like get super complicated with it.
An ally has been
So I'm
slain.
glad it was
Your
helpful.
middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
For
Killing spree. They finally got killing spree. Your right tower is under attack.
do
Your left tower.
yeah, these are
is
not
under
going
attack.
too well.
Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the gold. Your left tower is under attack.
Okay. Smite 1, was she high? I mean, yeah, but like Yemo in this game is easier than she was in Smite 1, I would say. Actually, is that true?
Be careful, middle.
I don't know. I think she's equally like difficulty-wise, probably. I wouldn't say she's easier. I just don't think Yemo is actually like as hard as people make her out to be. I've never really thought that. I mean, she's not easy, but like her gameplay loop really is just you backline your 2, like you backline spam with your 2, and that's kind of it. You'll also segment somebody off sometimes. I mean, yeah, I guess that's not the easiest thing, but it's really not that bad. I don't know. I think she's a lot more intimidating than you'd, or a lot less intimidating, excuse me, than you think. Yeah, the Omi system's a bit of an adjustment, but
Enemy
like,
team has destroyed the
There's a
pirate.
I don't know. You'll get the hang of it. It's not that bad.
Be careful.
Are people asking for more pen? Well, they're not asking for more pen in terms of like a more percentage amount of pen. They're asking for more pen in terms of like more variety, so that you don't have to build Opchard, because there's a lot of games where like okay, this is a perfect example. Our draft sucks, number 1, but number 2 is not tanky. The Cupid still feels obligated to build Titan's Bane, and the Vulcan still feels obligated to build Opchard, because there's no item that can give them only a tiny bit of pen. And that's what people are saying. Why are there not items that give a tiny bit of pen and better stats? So if I'm into a squishier draft, I have something reasonable to build. They're effectively building the tank killer item into a non-tanky draft because there's no other alternative. Because you need some amount of pen. And so you're either going like for 0 miles an hour or 100 miles per hour with pen currently. And people think there should be stuff in between, and I 100% agree with that. You can just have a pen cap to avoid, you know, it being more than what it currently is.
Has been slain.
And I think it would work out quite well.
Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
So yeah.
Your right tower has been destroyed. Ward the fire giant.
I wonder if the Omi thing being new is what made her tricky to be good with in Smite 1. I think it was part of it. Yeah, it was definitely part of it. I mean, I think something with Smite that I don't want to say has always been a struggle, but like, there's always this concept of like, Yemo is not the easiest character in the world, she's also not the hardest, but there's easier characters that are good. Almost always, so it's like, you have to play a better game on Yemoja than someone on Ganesha to make her work. If you play a bad Ganesha game, you probably won't even be noticed because the character is impossible to fuck up, right? Like if you play a bad game on Yemoja, it's very, very obvious. So there's barriers of entry to playing the character that, you know, perpetuate that like notion of difficulty, right? When like being realistic, all it really is you're gonna have a couple bad games and you'll get better. It's no big deal.
Not bad, that's one of the wrong guy.
Ooh. That guy right here, guys, I'm in big trouble. that pretty hard. Still losing, but at least we got something.
Your right phoenix is under attack. Double kill. Killing spree.
You go
Your
blink
middle
now?
tower is under attack. The
Yeah, I'm
pyro
always
has arrived.
down to play in Kali.
Your right phoenix is under attack. On my way.
Yeah, I got this. I got it.
Got it. Huge. All good. Super worth.
Let's switch it up.
Percent pen makes more of a difference for those than it makes for camps, no? Unsure of what
The
you
enemy
mean.
team has
Maybe?
destroyed the pyro.
Yo, how's the timing?
Oh, flat pen does make
I
it
got
easy.
this.
Well, actually, I don't know how it works in this game. I don't think that was the case in Smite 1 for percentage pen, but maybe. I mean, the camps are... Well, for XC and stuff, that does help. I don't know if Titans helps. I think it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
Be careful.
Either way, though, like, it's more of a god-to-god thing is why you want flat pen rather than, like, for objectives. It's just, like, it allows backliners to do more damage to especially junglers and vice versa. So, yeah. But it's really mage v mage is a nice place where it helps.
Just give me vision. Give me vision.
Got nuked, yeah.
Oh, I'm late.
I mean, we're probably not going to win this game, but we'll see. You never know.
Shit, okay.
Retreat. Attack middle tower.
This one is just a bit tricky to play. Oh, I Vinced. Oh, they fucked it though. Did it blink? Alright, well, that's our blink gone, but at least we lived.
On my way. On my way.
Try to just like poke people and kind of do stuff. If you can just catch the Cupid, just ult him, no? Surely you just ult dash there. Oh, he doesn't have ult. Never mind. That's why he doesn't dash ult, because he doesn't have it. Makes a bit more sense. Let's play for a big 2 here.
Your left tower is under attack.
It was an okay 2. Actually, it was quite a good 2.
Enemy tower.
And they're like to the right. I kind of just went in such a bad pivot.
Has been slain. Your left tower is under attack.
Ah man, I trolled that fight. We got into such awkward positioning there. Okay, that's so fucked up. Wait, we found the engage anyways? Oh, they have shells. It's cooked. I fucked it, man. Yeah, I mean that was so bad. I feel like if they run to us there instead of out top right, we own. But I probably just shouldn't have committed to that angle because it was like not an easy angle, especially without vision. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I feel like a big problem you have with improving is making the right decision. I mean, I think if teammates are making the wrong decision, if you're following things quickly, like I think quick decision making is the biggest issue people have. The truth is like, you're probably still making a ton of wrong decisions, but maybe just less obvious ones, which is good. But
Thank you, Zach.
I think being quick with whatever decisions you make is super, super relevant. So even if it's bad, if you're quick, it's not a big deal. But if you're hesitant, even if it's right, it's wrong. So yeah, that is like a helpful rule of, maybe not thumb, but helpful thing to think about.
The pyromancer has arrived.
For most higher elo streamers, it's sort of a mixed bag. I mean, most of Smite's content creators have always been top players, not always. Depending on like the content they make, usually depends on player type. But yeah, I mean, like more of them will be than I guess other stuff. It kind of just depends, I guess. But usually in competitive games, you do tend to see that, and I think like if more competitive stuff gets more of the limelight in this game, which I think it's slowly starting to and will begin to more and more, you'll see that resurgence of like most of your concentration be like competing people again. So yeah. Is there a reason I'm keeping it as my target? Yeah, I really shouldn't be. I'm just kind of keep forgetting to. I definitely shouldn't be. It was from like the early game, but I just should not have it. It's super stupid. Well, I mean, what do we even do? Like, we're not that far behind. It just, these fights are very hard. Like, not obvious on how to actually play them. Like, what I need to do is just get poke, but I need to get like relevant poke. That is very hard to do without just dying, or at least being in very bad spots. Like potentially right there. This is scary, dude. It's so easy to get one shot. It's so fucked up. This is fine though, I think, no? Nice. Yeah, that they pushed out too far there. If Apollo ults me, I'm completely fine, by the way. Okay, he stuck Pyro. That's... well, I don't care about that. Okay, they trolled there a little bit. This looks okay. This looks decent, actually. Wait, he's out. That's so sad. Fuck. Man, super tough. Yeah, Apollo dies there. It's like great. It's their support. That's why he's so tanky. Nice kill though. I mean, we do get a mid Phoenix here probably. Yeah, pretty easily.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
This is so scuffed looking, but we can get this. Alright, let's book it. Run! I think Thor's a good target. He's kind of like briefing these fights a bit. He's playing a little too far up every time, I feel like. I mean, 2 liters is a lot. I mean, I think it just depends on how concentrated it is, right? It couldn't be like... I mean, it's definitely not good. I won't say that, but it's not deadly. No, like for coffee, I think you need to drink like dozens and dozens of cups, which I know... I don't actually know how much dozens and dozens of cups is in liters. I think it would be like upwards of like 50 cups, which is definitely more than 2 liters, I think. Maybe not. I actually don't know. My measurements are all fucked up. I'm like forgetting now. But yeah, it's definitely not good to do. But yeah, it just depends on how concentrated. Like, you do what, like a scoop per cup generally, or a little bit more sometimes, depending on the person. So it is a lot. Oh, terrible too. Man. Yeah, we can't be having that. Can't be having that. That was terrible. We gotta just get some good 2s off. We get some good 2s off, I'm telling you, we're gonna win the game. This Apollo is kind of inting. I missed. Uh-oh.
An enemy has been slain.
I am alive. That was very, like, scuffed, to be honest, for me. I did not have a good engage, but I had to go in there, because I was already committed. It was not good, though. And we kind of died with actives a little, and there we didn't, but I am very dead. Bad. Yeah, I just didn't have a good in, honestly, and we all died. Shit. Shit. I think if I hit that initial 2 on Apollo, he dies way quicker, and the fight's actually like pretty good. EFG generally undoable, and then we have Vulcan. All that goes away. Heartbreaking. At least it's only on 3, but it's probably just nail in the coffin. That shit is so OP. I've never had a game go beyond first EFG, by the way, I don't think. Like, literally ever. In terms of, not in terms of game length, but after an EFG dies, the game's like always just decided usually. Maybe I'm exaggerating, maybe like once or twice, but not often at least. Alright, so we just have to try to burn time right now a little bit. It's not going to be easy, but we'll see. I'll just try to shove left here. And, yeah. Guys, a little side note. I got back into chess recently. You know? Not really sure what compelled me, but I really like... this might be cringe. I really like Gotham Chess. He's a YouTuber. He's a goofy guy, but he's like a good goofy guy, you know? And just kind of made me like go play again. Guy's funny. He is funny, dude. He's super nice. Like, you can just tell when somebody's a nice guy. He seems like a good dude. I've been, like, I watched him in the past, mind you, but I just kind of, like, fell away from watching games. I remember watching, like, Ding play versus, the Russian dude for Worlds, like, 2 years ago on his channel. And then I kind of, like, stopped watching around after that, so, yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, what's up, Petals?
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I hadn't timed you out. Yeah, so I'm like, in Rapid, I'm 810. I just hit 800. Hop off, boys. Ooh, I did not mean to get hit by that. No way. That's so fucked up. No, I mean, I should never get hit by that. That's so fucking boosted of me. Oh, my bad, guys. GG. Yeah, that EFG, though, like, he does 1,000 damage with one meatball. So Mordred does 1,000 with his ult. Shit is no joke. Probably lose there anyways, but it would always be nice to have a try. GG.
Defeat.
Guessing Ever no longer starts? No, no, no. That would be bad if so. No, you play 5 placements, and I think depending on your accuracy and stuff, well, obviously the opponents you're playing, but I think it depends on your accuracy and stuff in those wins. You get placed versus better. I placed a very long time ago, but yeah. So, okay, well, we did lose. That's alright, though. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. Always a good time to play some Kali. Yeah, it's no problem. Hey, we had a good time. That's a-okay. Shoot, man. Just got into gold, but you just started playing like 2 weeks ago? That's awesome. Hell yeah. That's very good. Keep it up. That's it's super fun. I mean, I'm really glad people are like liking this game and giving it a go and stuff. It's just awesome. I know this is like maybe not relevant to everybody, but So on YouTube, YouTube Studio, it's like a app you use if you have a YouTube channel, that gives you like analytics and stuff. I have like right now my videos are like there's the most traffic on my channel ever, and yeah, I don't know, like people, I equate that completely to the game because I haven't been doing anything really different than what I've been doing. So people just like the game right now. Like that's awesome. You know, you can kind of tell roughly. I mean, obviously, as a creator, the comments I get, I kind of can influence a bit. Like if I'm super negative about stuff every video, I'd probably have very negative comments about the state of Smite. But I haven't really tonally changed at all, and people just seem to be generally a lot more positive and also like inquisitive and stuff. So it's just nice, dude. Yeah, and you know, like I think so much of so much of so much of the game is just you know, the characters. Like people really love their Smite 1 gods. And I totally get like people feeling a little sad that characters they like aren't in, or like hesitant to really invest more time until those gods come in. So I get it. But I'm just hoping like, you know, with every character that comes out, this character is beginning to feel more and more full roster wise. You still miss the Smite 1 gods because you remember having them, but you know, like Disco Chiron coming out are two phenomenal additions, and obviously they'll have aspects too. It's looking good. I'm pretty excited. It's definitely looking good. No King Arthur, yeah. I mean, it was just some type of issue they've had with the character, you know. Um, that's why he didn't come out. It wasn't intentional. Again, that was a very long time ago, so like it's possible they've kind of like fixed him up a bit and they want to drop him on a bigger patch. I don't think he's fully done sitting on the shelf or anything, but it's possible they fixed what they were having issues with and they could probably like hard work on him. They might want to wait a little bit. I have no clue. Like I have zero thought process or zero behind the scenes knowledge, obviously, on stuff like that. Um, or any behind the scenes knowledge. If I did, that'd be cool. Maybe one day. AMC this year or next? I hope this year, but I have no clue. I mean, you know, I think so. This is a tricky thing, especially to explain to people who are a little bit like newer or have been playing Smite 2 a bit inconsistently. There are systems in this game that do not fit the game, like the pen being super singular, like the camp upgrade system that I think most people think is pretty lame, that are like pre-alpha concepts that just haven't really been attended to. I don't think in a year's time from now we're going to have this very rudimentary, boring level up buff system. I think we'll probably have something closer to the Tikis of Smite 1 if I were to guess slash hope. And I think also like this pen system thing will eventually get some changes and like additions. It's just that you don't really realize how dated certain concepts, ideas, balance decisions, points of interest are until the game like gets better and more fleshed out. Because this pen system felt okay when there were like 40 less items in the game. I'm exaggerating a bit, but at least like 20 less items in the game and like literally 20-ish less characters, right? So just a lot has changed and now it doesn't really fit anymore because the game has really taken more of a complete state. I'm not saying it's a complete game, but it's more of a complete state. And it's much more passing as like a. Again, I'm not saying they're releasing the game. They're not releasing the game officially, fully, whatever yet. They probably won't for a while. It seems like in the Titan talks they seem pretty reluctant to actually like go to that point yet, and it really doesn't give much advantage. But I'm saying all that to say like this game, if it was shipped right now as a full game, would kind of make sense. They're not doing that yet. They probably won't do it for another minimum 6 months, but you would not have been able to say that 7 months ago. So, yeah.
Select your god.
Yeah, it seems like they've been a little ahead in general, because like Artio was on PTS way before she came out, apparently. So yeah, it seems like they've really kind of gotten a grasp, and obviously the aspects are a lot more complex. So it's awesome to see, man, and obviously they're doing well. So it's pretty amazing stuff. Very happy about it.
Hercules.
Could do some hurt gaming. I mean, this guy blows, but he is fun. Alrighty. Looks like we're into a Newt solo. Heartbreaking. Thoughts on day drinking? I probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, I have no clue, Fang, honestly. That was a rough time. There were a lot of things I think in early Smite that just made no sense, to be honest. And I know maybe they were quote unquote trying stuff, but yeah, probably not it. Probably not it. We're gonna have to do some scaling this game, folks, I won't lie. See what we can do. Debating just going support starter. That's probably troll. This lane is gonna be really bad though, no? I mean, how bad is this really? I can try it and just say like, who cares? I think this lane is unplayable. I mean,
Goodbye now.
you know, like fuck it, right? I think it's unplayable, so I'm just gonna try something. This is like what some, I should have probably went Sunder. This is what some support players do sometimes. And the idea is like, we're just gonna be very cost efficient because we can't farm anyways. And with this, we definitely can't farm, but it kind of works. I mean, I'll just hope I don't miss the creep on wave 1. If I don't, it should be fine. Again, like, we can't lane at all into Newt. So, yeah, 07. Do you think, we'll see changes to stacking items, like, what the hell's going on over there? Like Book?
An ally has been slain.
No clue. I hope so. But no clue.
Sorry.
I'd like for that to happen. I'm not sure it will. Okay. That looks awesome. Good job, guys. 3 for 1. We have a lead. Good job, good guys. He went Vamp Shroud. I missed a creep. That sucks.
Be careful.
It's okay.
No problem at all.
An ally has been slain. Okay.
What the hell is going on this game, man?
Your right tower is under
He's
attack.
gonna get pulled here. Doesn't do anything, but it's all good. So the idea is just that, like, if we are getting assist gold, it's fine. And then at level 15, we outfarm because we have gold, extra gold from the starter.
Be careful.
This is an AI-generated lobby. Oh, it's a good lobby.
Under attack.
This is what you wake up for. Can I stop him from getting the big one? Can. Great. I mean, I'm delaying it. I'm not actually stopping it. But if he doesn't like get like all of the chest camps on spawn, it's really quite okay for me, I think. You know? I wonder if I should have went heroism though. I feel like I should have. It's maybe a bit of a mistake. Where I don't actually have health potions, so that's a bit of a unlucky situation. We heal for 4 per second, so it's alright. Thank you, Firelord, for the follow. How are you? Said Cuckoo Aspect. He said it was performing like fine, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll give it another try. I've seen it look a little bit better. I think in mid it definitely sucks, but you know, into like melee characters, it seems like it's a little bit better for sure. So I can give it a go in that instance. See how it feels. Okay, I think I just go
Attack.
Chalice here, and then sorry, this. Cool. And like, yeah, we're behind and stuff, but again, we're investing, so it's all good.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck? Okay, I guess he gets ults out. I'm not really sure. Loki, yeah, I mean, this is just what it is. I don't.
An ally has been slain.
That's not great. It should be fine. Should not be fine. Okay. What was that, dude? Like, hello?
Your right tower is under attack.
It is stonks, dude, but yeah, the game's over now. I mean, we just like threw the game for no reason. What was that, dude? Like, why did he come over just to like run into them to die? Ah, yeah, man. Horrible. Well, unlucky. Unlucky business, folks. Guys, what if I go Mystical Mail because it's actually decent tick damage on minions? Thoughts? Could be kind of hype. I want to try to get this this camp over here. I mean, what else am I gonna build? I need damage.
Be right back.
I could have gone slightly better. Coming through. An ally has been slain.
They killed him over there. I didn't even know he was there.
An ally has been slain. Enemies in
It's
left
not up.
lane.
It's bad. Man, like, what is this match, dude? Well, we'll see. I don't know. Build avatars Parashu. Ooh, it's kind of smart.
Be careful, right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kind of smart. It's back here. Boys, to be honest, what if I just, like, I could just go Reaper Lash now. Thoughts? It's a bit of a unique looking build, but it could work. I'm very far behind. I think, honestly, though, like, if we don't die for literally nothing, it's kind of completely fine. Like, we wouldn't even be that far behind, but our death completely ruined our game. Like, we were down, but it was, like, manageable, you know? Which is kind of what I was hoping for. I don't know, though. Like, because of his build, and I didn't know he was going to build that, it feels weaker, you know? What I mean is, like, if I was playing Bluestone or Axe here, I would have been fine. I just thought it was going to be an Axe Rush nuke, but it wasn't, so yeah. Won't get much value? How come? I mean, just lifesteal for Lash, right? That's kind of the point. I guess I could just go Lash into Umberlink, though. Try that instead.
Enemy missing. On my way.
Coming over, but yeah, I mean, they're just gonna kind of death ball and kill people. Yeah, it's tricky.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. How did that miss? Good job, though.
Double kill.
Well done.
Killing spree.
Huge. I'm gonna go right. They've definitely entered there a bit. I didn't get that much gold, though, unfortunately.
Be right back.
Goodbye now.
Got this here. We did win Ritual, which is, like, quite good, you know? Pretty happy about that.
No problem at all.
Out of my way. Be careful.
Well done. Goodbye now. Be careful, middle. Got
Your middle tower is under attack. Coming through.
Bro. Well, that wasn't good. That's alright.
careful, right.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the scaling is going to be crazy. The scaling is going to be absolutely ridiculous.
Slain. Bring the pain.
Look at this, boys. We're getting stronger. I think I just ult this wave. What do we think? I don't need to.
Careful, right.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Out of my way.
Guys, the Thor quite literally missed every single thing, and it just did not matter, by the way. W. Okay.
I challenge
Be right
you.
back.
Okay. Save shell? True, true, true. We did save shell.
Stand your ground.
Your right tower is under attack. Be right back. The Gold Fury.
I'll defend.
I mean, low-key, I didn't even lose that much, to be honest, right? Like, we kind of lost, like, half of a wave. And obviously dying sucks, but, like, you know, it's not that bad.
Be careful, right. Coming through.
I will say though, now that I'm pivoting this build to this way, I think I fucked it up because I'm just a Reaper Lash from behind. And I may as well have just rushed Lash with Bluestone and I would have like laned fine. It would have been a bit annoying, but I may have trolled. That's alright. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll work out okay. Maybe not, but it's worth a try. Everything's always worth a try, right? He does just have more sustain than me, so his Lash hits harder, which is unlucky.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I can't actually kill him anyways, because it's just like the god is impossible to kill, but it is annoying that he just does more damage with the tick item than I do. Oh well, oh well. We'll back in a second.
Bring it on. Enemy missing middle. Attack the Gold Fury.
Ooh. Huh. There are a lot of people here. I think this guy's about to dash in and just in. That's exactly what he's doing. Okay.
It is tiring. Learning so many new things.
Darn it.
Stay a while, won't you?
Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Out of my way.
Enemy spotted.
Folks, I'm really not that far behind. It's not that bad. Now, I won't lie, like, if Athena doesn't just int there for absolutely no reason, it's actually a really good trade. I know it's just, like, okay,
Send the fire
but it's
giant.
really, like, it could be worse.
Your middle tower is under attack. Bring the pain.
Can I kill this guy? He's pretty, like, out of position. This is dash down. Can you just kill him? Mid laner's here. Fuck, dude. Roll. I'm okay. My dash got caught. Seriously? That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, unlucky. It's not looking good, guys. I can't believe my dash just got caught on nothing there. That's crazy. Hey, how are the games? They're going alright. This one's not looking too good.
Out of my way.
Surely we scale. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm still not that far behind, you know. The XP deficit, though, is a little bit dodgy, but... I mean, I'll get, like... kind of there. At 15, we get our starter. That's cool. I'm kind of close. Like, if I can hit 15 before I die / back, that would be incredible, you know? I'm just not sure that's going to happen. We'll see. Okay.
Bring it on.
Beyond comprehension. Wherever there are gods in need,
Well, not looking good. The entire team's here. Unfortunate. I am dead. Heartbreaking.
An ally has been slain.
It's not looking good. Surrender vote has failed. I did not vote. Let's go into, do I build this here? I think so, right? Guys, it's not looking okay. We have Reaper online. We do have Reaper online. Bro, okay, I literally won't lie though. I feel like this Athena is quite literally griefing my game so hard. Like, I know I'm 0-5 and that doesn't look good, but I was completely, like, chilling, and this Athena just runs right and just dies and gets me killed. Like, this is like the third time this game. It's so annoying. And it's, like, completely unprompted. Maybe able to kill Kevin CGIs, or CCIs, whatever his name is. Let's go. Easy pick. Fortunately, that guy's safe. Damn shame.
Attack the gold fury.
Alright, I'm gonna go run right.
Enemies in right lane.
On my way.
Okay, we're gonna shove here.
Bring the pain. Immortal. An enemy has been slain.
I'm about to have starter. Pretty awesome stuff.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
It's back here. We get starter upgrade.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Okay, we have the gold increase now. Let's freaking go. The longer this game goes, the better we go. It's an easy pick. Easy, boys. Trust the process now. Just scale up, we'll be good. Kevin's gonna... Oh, he's not immune. Lucky, I was gonna say, Kevin's gonna get pulled there. I'm tanky, it's okay. Gotta be a bit careful here, I don't want to end. But I am kind of just like keeping these two away. This Athena, dude. Like, what is he doing? I'm keeping them out and he goes in. Okay. All good. I own there. We'll take it.
Your left tower is under attack.
Can you notice the scaling on the minion clear? I know, right? Thank you. Okay. We didn't get a kill there, which does suck a little bit, I won't lie. But it's not that bad. Not that bad. I'm just happy that my gold gain is accelerated now. We're kind of chilling. Trust the process, trust the process. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I gotta go help. Shit. If we kill the Artemis, you know, they just like are not happy. Oh, she's dead as shit. Nice. That guy's ult down. Whoa, way off. It's okay though. Bro, I hate Ganesha so much, man.
Your middle tower is under attack. Attacked by a giant.
This Thor is definitely gonna ult in, by the way. Don't worry, he's gonna go in. Just kill this guy. He is so out of position. Okay, Ganesha is dead. This could be okay. I guess our Merlin is only level 15 though, so shit. I didn't realize he was so far behind, man. Yeah, we can't really do much with him if he's that weak. I did own there though. You guys, we do have the cursed stat line as well. 4 died, all good, worth. Regrowth components acquired. Bro, I swear I'm actually owning in these fights, by the way. Like, I am popping off. We just haven't gotten a kill. I mean, we're not supposed to, but like, fuck, dude.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If I just go right? I Thank you, mid for the
Your middle tower is under attack.
follow. How are you?
I'm on it.
An ally
Glory to
has been
Athens.
slain.
Glory to
Lucky.
Athens.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Cancel
Attacked
that.
by a giant.
Yes. On my way.
Gonna need some good guy assistance here as soon as possible. I think they already know.
Enemy incoming.
Big. Gonna have a pull or push. Should probably just leave here. I mean, we're fine, I think. I'm alive. I mean, this looks okay-ish.
That's what you expect. Bring them
Just kill this guy.
slain.
Okay. I'm fine.
Bring it on.
For now. I'm very dead. All good, all good. That's worth, that's worth. Can I kill Thor? Wait, why did this guy come back? Oh my gosh, no way, dude.
Killing spree.
No way he just comes back to die. Why? That's so unlucky. He is the luckiest person of all time.
Wonderful.
I mean, he's gonna die though. Too bad. Sunder Force, I guess. Yeah, this guy is just all crit. We'll go Spectral. Holy Reaper Herc, this shit
Your right
owns.
tower is under attack. Your left tower.
Okay. She is also scaling, true. I guess that went okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, sorry, sorry. Just drinking something. Okay.
Ward the fire giant.
Guys, we need to go hit level 20.
Be right back.
AKA just get more gold, because I need Spectral really bad. Yeah, the regrowth is going to be good. I mean, like, having extra movement is always quite nice. I'm going to go Spectral into Combat Blink, I think, or maybe Beads. We'll see.
Defend the
I
fire
do have
giant.
Bomb, by the way,
Move up. Set up an
which
ambush
is very
here.
good. I know they're going to play an angle for me, but I can kind of finesse, I think. The Nerf Force for free. I mean, that's quite good. This Bari does so much damage. That is Noodle. Like, what the fuck is that ult damage, though? This Bari does so much damage, man. Holy fuck, dude. I guess she's just fed, but like, damn. It's crazy. Got triple belled in the same fight. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know. I don't even know. I mean, like, I can go Spectral, but it's like, if I'm just getting hit by unmissable abilities, like, what's the point? Do I just go Spear Robe and say fuck the Spectral? I mean, Spectral's, is it even good, to be honest? Like, eh. Not really, low-key. I'll just go Spear Robe, dude. I think this is just better. I really don't know, actually. I don't know. This might just be, like, horrific, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, okay, to be fair, that wasn't that bad of a fight. It's just, like, unlucky that I didn't feel like I was in the happiest spot there. I kind of got caught, not caught, but I kind of got, like, committed in a weird angle. So I didn't really get, like, a free happy pull there on somebody.
Bring the pain.
And we are almost level 20, so there is just like some niceness in having a level up that we're soon to get. I'm just gonna go Spirit Rope here. I really think it's the right move, and I'm just gonna go Blink after or something and hope for the best. Are we for real? Okay. Are we for real? What the fuck was that? Okay. Huh. I don't know. I can't believe that, man. I didn't even get my ult off or anything. Are we for real?
Your middle tower
I just got one shot. Okay, man. Unlucky. I don't know.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Thank you, John, for the follow. How are you? And I don't know if I even get up in time. We might just lose. Got really good Merlin damage off there, to be fair. Do you have left tier 1 up? I think we're fine.
Your titan is under attack.
I mean, I could go Spectral, which is anti-crit, but like, unfortunately, like, I'm not really in a spot where I have gold to afford to put in all these different places. And honestly, Spectral is like not actually that good, I don't think. I really dislike building it. Just doesn't really feel like it accomplishes what it's meant to be doing super well, and the problem is like this Bari is actually doing as much, if not more damage in most of these fights as well. I stole it, I stole it, I stole it. I'm dead as shit, but he did steal it. I didn't do anything there. I just walked up, autoed, stole it, and then got silenced and died.
Your right tower is under attack.
Darg. Thank you, John, though, again. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Alright, well... This is so gross. Man.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Now this Ganesha pick actually, though, slams me so hard, too. Let's run. Ooh.
Double kill.
Big combo. They're all dead. Huge.
Double kill.
Let's go. I don't even think we really get that much, but it is nice. It is still nice.
Coming through.
Why do we buy our first item? Because I get accelerated gold now. It's nice. I think I should have went heroism. That was the mistake. Okay. I hit this. And I am just like, I can bomb this as well, I guess, right? Let's go. Opening up the map, boys. Huge.
Your team
Let's
has
freaking
destroyed
go.
the gold fjord. Attacked by a giant.
A lot of choices here. I think I just go Aegis upgrade though, honestly. It gives me prots, which is nice, and shell upgrade, although nice, I'm kind of a little split in these fights, so should be good. Did I throw it? Yeah.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. It's a trap.
Sphere would do more. Yeah, I thought I was going to be healing a little more, bro. I was actually a little disappointed with the Yogi's laning phase. Thought it'd be a bit better. Like, not... I mean, we did have just a bad start, to be fair, but... I don't know.
Enemy spotted. Lightning bolt.
This is okay.
Enemies in right
Get a
lane.
Rudolph, but this is ult. I mean, that's okay, no? That is not that bad. Okay, beat shell. Not bad. Slayer's kind of voting. Nice kill. Okay. Shelled him. Too bad non-upgraded shell actually was not the move there. Double beads. Bro, if I had upgraded shell there, it actually fries, no? I already was on the mid wave. Ah, fine. You have to Aegis though, sadly. Bro, like we are just nude aspects, and Thor and Ganesha. Like this is so fucking criminal. Ah, too bad. Merlin is unfortunately, you know, he might live. He might live. Good luck. I think he's out actually. Nice. Guys, do I sell yogis? I think I do. Thank you, Transide. Appreciate you, bro. How do you come back from losing a lane? You know, it might be like, it kind of depends on the game, but a lot of the time I think, you know, trying to make some rotations, get some shutdowns on people, can be quite nice if you kind of show up somewhere unexpectedly. You know, sometimes I think you can try to just like take advantage of them backing at certain times or even rotating themselves if it's like a little bit forced and just farming down the lane. You kind of just want to try to be where they're not, which at times can be like pretty unhelpful, and so the idea is to try not to get so far behind that you're in such a, you know, horrible spot. I'm just dead as balls because there's nowhere I can go. Like, this is so sad. I think defense, unfortunately, just does not do enough for me. Oh, GG. I feel like I had a decent inning there. I guess I didn't have to force my ult, but like, I'm getting just like auto to pieces, man. And I have like enough defense, but it just doesn't really matter. Well, all good.
Your right Phoenix
Yeah,
is under
Nemean
attack.
sucks, unfortunately. It used to be okay, but the problem with Nemean is like every ADC either has a lot of lifesteal or a lot of defense, or sometimes, not a lot, but like some defense or some lifesteal, and as a result, like it is just like not really usable. You know what I mean? 4, 12, and 12, not great. I mean, I feel like my impact was a little bit better than the stat line, but you know, like obviously not the best show. I did mitigate a lot, which is nice at least. You know, I was a frontliner. It's just like this is kind of a hard draft to beat and stuff. I mean, at least we made it kind of close though. Did we feel the scaling? I mean, you know, part of like the issue with tanks like is they don't actually build defense. Like if I build quote unquote like what should be itemized into a tanky build, I don't actually become tanky, which is like not great. But this 3 really sucks, man. 30% of prots from items is just not doing it. I don't know. I think this really like, because Herc solo is not good, but Herc jungle can be really good. And you don't want a solo iteration of a god to be way worse than the jungle version. And if you buff his damage, that's what happens. I just think this additional protections from items, like, this is like so low. It's the same issue with Glad Shield, you know? It's like a conversion off of a percentage of protections, but it's like under the thought process that you actually have a lot of protections, which in this game, a lot of your items are like 20-20, 25-25, you know, 30-30, whatever. If you take away my like base prots and my prots from my 3, I really don't have that many prots. And I know I built Lash and stuff, don't get me wrong, so I could have built more, but if I built even more, then I literally don't do damage at all. So I just think this should at least be 40%, and this character would be a good bit better. I think realistically this should be at 45% prots from items, because the prots from items is what makes this bad. If this was prots, it'd be fine, but from items is abysmal. Smite 1 tanks were too strong, I think, by and large, but they, like, pure tank build is unplayable in this game, and it's never been good. So yeah. What's up, Mikey? How are you? And what a shame, what a shame. Should ultra tanks do damage? I don't think they should do a ton, but they should do, like, enough to clear waves, and they don't really... The problem if you build, like, a really true tank in this game is you can't farm, like, at all. And that's... You just fall so far behind. So you'll never actually get to the ultra late game fights, and if you do get to the ultra late game fights, you're outscaled, like, to the point that you're no longer relevant. So it doesn't really work. So, like, again, the natural thing is, like, should I then build hybrid and then sell late game for full? No, that doesn't work, you know. So you can go it like right away and then just be behinds, or you cannot. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, prophetic is decent, but, like, I don't know. I mean, the problem with prophetic is, like, you're committing so much investment for an item that, like, I gotta be honest, I just don't feel prophetic's impact in this game like it did in Smite 1. Like, I know it's not actually bad, but I don't know. I think you feel like the weak feeling of having prophetic stacking does not get hard out traded by the, like, satisfaction of getting it stacked in my experience, and that's, like, that feels very wrong.
Aladdin.
Let's play some Aladdin. Let's do it.
Did someone say magical gift delivery? You picked the right guy.
Osiris Aspect any good nowadays? I still do think personally it's better than non-aspect. Just my mind. Like, you know, not everybody fully agrees with that, but I think most people in general have actually kind of played him a little less nowadays, I would say. I think I see less Osiris these days. I definitely do see less Osiris these days, but I do think his aspect's better personally, for sure still. Can we go crit? Hell no. OC non-aspect has to get worse after Lash nerfs? I mean, that build will. The other builds will get better. Do you want to go the other builds? That's up to you. I mean, maybe. am I even laning versus? I have no clue. Alright, I guess we'll see. Do we have to go pen with crit? You kind of have to go pen with everything as a damage dealer. So, yeah. I've been a fan of King Shmalugal. I think it's been a good arc. I've enjoyed it. Oh, we're into a Yemo. What the fuck? Okay. Sure.
Tastes like candy cane.
See how this goes. Who is King Shmalugal? An enigma. That's all you gotta know. That is the easiest way to put it. Alrighty, well, we'll see how this goes.
Minions have spawned.
Alright, so... I mean, I've never played this lane, I won't lie, but I feel like it should be pretty easy. Yeah, Yemo is a ton of, like, all-in. But if I just don't get all in, I feel like I just don't ever have any death threat. And my damage is obviously, like, really good on this god. I think people seriously underrate how completely overtuned this character's early game is, as well as everything else. And, yeah, you can actually kill people, like, all the time, really. I don't really agree with the idea that Aladdin is a late-game character. I mean, he is, but, like, late game, I think, generally implies that he, like, doesn't have any presence early, and that's just, like, not the case. Now, I guess because it's a ranged character and I'm a melee, like, that's a bit tricky for right now, but as I get a couple levels, it should be fine. Toxin, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Ready to see a 10 or an 0-10? Yeah, fair enough. Probably will be one or the other. You can probably book that. My Nuwa has died. Darn it. It's okay, we do have Nuwa this draft, so do have the late game of late games.
Snowball effect. Literally.
Your left tower is under attack.
Okay.
Be careful there.
Rushing through you.
Okay,
Your left tower is
that's on
under
Artemis support. I probably wouldn't do it. Dual lane is having a rough go of things, though, I will say.
Please.
Snowball effect. Literally.
So I probably could have played for a wish play there. It's probably a bit of a fumble.
Your
Oh well.
left tower is under attack.
I've completely griefed it, boys. I have completely griefed it. Holy moly, that was so bad. I fucked it up. I misclicked. I pressed G and then I pressed 2 and that was not what I was supposed to press. Heartbreaking. I'm actually okay here, low-key, but... No, I'm just like dead as shit anyways. I mean, I'm so like stuck. Where do I even go? Fuck, dude. Oh, it's a horror.
Double kill.
Could I have maybe ran out long? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Enemy
Well,
spotted.
Call-worthy moment, that.
lucky. I think it's just fucked, I think.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Dashing through you. Snowball effect.
Yeah, maybe I could have just gone out there. I'm actually not sure. Whatever. He's rushing Helm, which is definitely... I guess he just doesn't think I'll actually do any damage to him. Which, like, low-key... I don't know if I can actually commit to him anymore. Well, I can, but it's just like... As you can see, like, my build right now on these spikes is very weak. And I did use my wishes, so I'm not looking good. You know what is level 2? She's just being zoned. Which is not ideal.
Enemy missing middle.
Yeah, we are pretty shifty. Like, I don't think I can kill him, but he definitely can't kill me. Does the win-loss remind you of something? Yesterday? The beginning of something special? This dire, so that's nice. Kill force as well. Cool. And I'm still 2. That is just too bad. Oh, nice, level 3.
Your left tower is under attack.
It's alright, thankfully wins and losses mean nothing, so it's all good. What matters is the effort and the attitude we put forward. As long as that's good, wins are sure to follow.
Enemy missing middle.
We'll see what
Ultimate
goes
is
on.
ready.
Your right tower is under attack.
Do get rocks, no worries. I do have a pretty nice spike here with Hydras, I will say.
Enemy missing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
That was unfavorable. Cancel that. You surprised me.
Slain an enemy. The enemy
Guys, when in
team
doubt,
has
just build
destroyed
jungle
the Gold
items.
Fury.
No worries. Get to play a jungler, build jungle items, whatever the case
An
might be.
enemy has been slain.
Joe Henny was banned? Really? How come? I saw Joe Henny in a Smite 2 Twitch chat today. Beefing with Chris T. So, I feel like that's probably cap, but how come? Probably because of some of the stuff you've heard him say in voice. I see, I see.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I see. Yeah, I mean, like, because obviously I understand that some of my friends are not necessarily the nicest in comms, but like, believe me, I have never like understood. It's like, okay, if you really dislike someone or don't have nice things to say, it is what it is. Like, that's just like a fact of life. But man, like, why would you, like, you just have to be fucking stupid, to be honest, man. Like, that's the only thing I can say. If you're unironically getting banned from games for chat language and stuff, you're just an idiot. There's really nothing else to be said.
Your left tower is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Just like, don't do it. Like, how can somebody be that compulsive? I don't understand it. Impulsive, excuse me, not compulsive. Impulsive. I guess either one, but not saying I've always been, you know, super non-BM, but it's like, keep it to yourself, dude. Also, it is hard to get banned in this game. Do I join the Vulcan side? Vulcan is like a stream classic on this channel a little bit, but I haven't played it recently.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing middle.
What a character, boys.
An enemy has been slain.
What a character. What's up, Mythical? How are you?
On my way, it is down.
I saw you, there was a BSL tier list I saw. I was not a part of it, but I saw it. You were looking pretty good on there. Hell yeah, go. I obviously my BSL tier list has already been nuked to the stratosphere due to many developments. But I'm very excited to cast some games, man. I think it's gonna be a fun time. Whoa, 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 that was an accident. My bad. It's all good. It's a fun wall run.
Shut down.
You talking about Mo? Man, what a guy. Rip to BRE. Yeah. His situation's looking a little cooked, but hopefully it works out. I mean, look, it seems like now, though, like, he's at least playing with some folks who are, like, wanting to play, and they're not, like, being, like, problematic or whatever, so... You know, that is genuinely the most important thing, and hopefully, hopefully they can just, like, play and just play, yeah. Any gods you're waiting on? I wouldn't say waiting. You know, obviously I like some gods more than others and stuff, but like Disco, Chiron, I gotta be honest, I'm really excited for both of those. Like, there's characters that have came out that I've like genuinely had zero care for, like Sylvanas and Daji. Like, a lot of people like them. Some people, or maybe not so much Daji, but Sylvanas a lot of people really like. So, you know, it's nice when any god comes out. But like, it still helps the game feel more replayable either way, so it's always nice. Bad. Sucks. It was close.
That was unfavorable.
You're convinced Daybreak Gavelsuki is good? Interesting. Can't say I have a repertoire on that.
Well done.
Oh, Telemanos. What a talent.
Triple kill.
It's a beauty. It is a beauty.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, if Joe got banned, I'd be very surprised. Maybe got suspended. I mean, usually people don't get permit off for it, but you never know.
Snowball effect. Holiday magic incoming.
Okay, let's back probably after this wave, maybe.
Start up the list. Rushing through you.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I just go on these guys.
I'll gank right lane.
Attack fire giant. Enemies in left lane.
You have slain an enemy.
Nice.
Attack
Let's
fire
go.
An ally
Push it
has
down.
been slain.
Maybe I can just jump on this guy.
Your left tower is under attack.
Wait, that's actually so crazy. That immunity lasts that long? I'm okay, but that's so grief. What the hell, dude?
Your team has
Some
destroyed
poke on
the
Uller.
pyramid.
I think it's still fine. Yeah, it's looking good. That's so annoying, though.
Your left tower is under attack.
Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
Holy.
Stand with me. Wait up.
Double kill.
Shit. That's a bluestone red buff combo. That's unlucky. Alright, well, it worked out okay. All good. It's just the emoji bullying simulator. Yeah, it's not looking great. Not looking great at all from this ammo. He is just 07. Damn.
Defend the fire giant.
Slow's on that camp.
Enemy missing.
We're fine.
On my way.
I guess that is just lethal for free. Okay, no, that's actually the most sad thing of all time. Dude, the Scylla got big and it body blocked my ult underneath. You can't be real. Whatever, I'm tilted emo wishing. That's so fucked up.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn it. I'm just level 16, what the heck? I'm not even that ahead. Shit.
Shut down.
You may
I didn't though, like that is my fault.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. I'll gank middle lane.
I missed it. My bad. My bad, my bad. Was this Uller does so much damage though? Holy crap. That was troll though. My fault. I'm griefing, I'm griefing, I'm griefing. This is losing my composure, folks. No. This looks like a free kill. Nice job. Damn it. Never mind. It's okay though. I need to stop mincing, I need to go for him right, and then I will come back.
To it.
attack fire
That is
giant.
my bad.
The pyromancer has arrived. Your right tower is under attack.
Can you get a refund? Dude, if I could refund that MO wish, I wouldn't. I made a good play. Just didn't work. That is so silly though, no? This guy does die, but like, how heartbreaking is that shit?
You have slain an enemy. Your left tower is under
So
attack.
he's just split pushing.
Your left tower
Fuck.
has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. Let's switch it up.
Yeah, I mean, good try. I see the vision. Just didn't work too bad. Okay,
Your middle tower is under attack.
go from right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Just need a shove, I think, and farm it out a little bit. Because, yeah, I'm not as strong as I should be, that's for sure. What the hell was that? Okay.
Snowball effect. Literally.
Got a little bit of poke on him. I might be getting ganked. Seems like kind of no. Yeah, no. I could try to force this and play for the kill. I think I should. I mean, I get a tower. I guess it's okay.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Incoming. Dashing through you.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Shoots. This guy is thankfully inting.
Get up there.
Yeah, my one like wouldn't charge there for a second. That was very troll.
Your middle tower is under attack. Let's switch it up.
Enemies behind us.
It's too quick. You get him? Telemanos, go.
Shut down.
Snowball effect. Literally.
You owned him. Got a taunt go? Oh my gosh, beautiful. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna back. We get
Your
boost on
right
here.
tower is under attack.
Go shove right. Have a great one, Froggy. Thank you for coming by, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Snowball effect.
You may apologize.
Literally.
Be right back.
Sell lamp? Yeah, I will sell lamp eventually. I still need to like finish my build. I'm not gonna go Titanspin or Deathbringer though. I'm gonna go like Magizer, second relic. Should just be a one shot here, no? Stun my ult out, but still dies. It's actually better that happened that way.
Delightful.
Take it. Ooh. It was so close, boys. Alrighty, well, we'll take it. Not bad.
Enemy spotted.
No, this Yemo is too fat. Oh, it's such a disaster. I've inted so hard. Disaster, disaster. Oh, he should not have came in with me. Oh, this is such a horror. Maybe my Nuwa owns here, but this does not look good. Oh, he's kind of owning. Ooh, he can't auto. Okay, never mind. Just run. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ooh, nice. 2 autos. Ooh, the taunt fog was crazy. That was smart. I like that. Let's go, goat. Queen. Uh-oh, this is we're all dead. Nice ult. It's not looking good, though. Targets are split. Disaster. This ult is going to be big. Damn. Queen. Alright, not bad, not bad. Definitely not bad. Obviously, that was just not my fault. If I do hit the Neath, it's fine, but like I obviously shouldn't be making that play.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we'll get Titan's Mid here. Just a second, and I don't know. I guess I just back after. Not really too sure. Okay, left wave is now shoving, which is pretty good. It should be looking all right.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Enemy missing. Enemy spotted.
We're out of here. Fuck this. Alright. This isn't bad. I'm actually healthy. This isn't bad. I'm fine. But I think I just completely, like, hard carried this, no? And that was a good new ult, obviously. I just went nuts, no? Wait a second. Okay. Huge. Did not, like, I thought it was like, yeah, I'm just dead here for this, and it's not that good. We took no damage because we Reaper healed. Great. Okay. Awesome.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I've inted. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? It's a bait. It's all a bait. No way that hits me. My bad. I'm so boosted. That was so bronze. Holy moly. No. Man, I tried to style on him. That was such a fucking terrible call.
Your team has
I'm actually
destroyed
surprised
the
his ult is
Pyro.
hitting that hard with his build. His build is so, like, not strong. Does he just have, he must have a ton of stacks. There's no way that's doing 1100 with that build. Maybe not, but I guess he had his 2 protection reduction on me, so maybe. Damn.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Undercover bronze caught me. Dude, really? Let's win this corner. It's the most obvious thing ever. Come on.
Your team has destroyed
That was
the Gold
embarrassing.
Fury. Attack left lane. Attack left lane.
Yeah, left push looks good.
Okay.
Insane, by the way, man. Oh, that's so cringe. Like, he just gets caught. He completely instant. It doesn't matter. Oh, boo. God. I guess I just have to turn around there and wall run on the lamp wall, and then maybe I can just, like, one-shot him, but I don't know. They're frying, actually. Nice, dude. I had like some really good plays and then a ton of awful plays. I just kind of was having fun, but yeah. Mo boosted me. Thank you, Mo. Guys, we freaking won. Let's go. I definitely did do a lot of damage this game, even if I was running it down a bit. So you can't be upset with that. One bit. Cannot be upset with that one bit, can you? $52K. Yeah. No idea what that means, but okay. Alright, guys. We are going to call it there. Thank you, Millie, for the follow. GG's, John. We're going to call it there, folks. We're going to end the night just like that. We'll give a quick raid over to... Yeah, jungle definitely needs some buffs. Yup. Cutting it short tonight? I mean, sort of, you know. Some of these days, like, I just can't stream as long, to be honest. I guess I could keep going, but I'm just kind of tired. But I appreciate all of you for watching. We're going to give Weekend Raid. He's doing ELO Trials and potentially ELO Hell. It's effectively a precursor ELO Hell. If the person is good in the ELO Trials, they get put in ELO Hell, so it's an ELO Hell tryout. Hopefully that goes well for them. I'll probably be watching a bit, and I will go chill. Millie, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys just have a wonderful rest of your night. Make sure to check this stuff out. Obviously, ! YouTube to check out our YouTube. That's so awesome. I'm super happy to hear that, Millie. Good job. And yeah, we're gonna do a ton of stuff, fun stuff on the YouTube. Ton of good things going around, and make sure to just keep at it. So appreciate you all. Have a wonderful one, and see you soon.